I am not a liar. I have killed thousands. I have fed more drug fiends than the top 3 pharmaceutical companies combined. I have stolen children from parents, wives from husbands, wiped out entire generations. But lying, that I have never done. The rest are offenses against humanity. Lying is an offense against yourself. I am the head of the Santa Blanca organization, which you call a cartel. I had a dream. I dreamed of a land where we could grow our own coca, produce our own cocaine, where we could run our business free from interference from the police, the government, the army, the Yankees. In my dream, a woman's voice asked me,
Sueño, mijo, what if you had your own country?
like Moses, I led my people to the promised land, Bolivia. We came here. We bought the coca fields. What we couldn't buy, we took. We bought the police, the military, the judges, the politicians. We were on the verge of becoming the government itself, on the razor's edge from fulfilling my dream. Of creating a narco state. The nation of Santa Blanca.
Last week, a crude explosive detonated outside the U.S. Embassy in La Paz, Bolivia. 2 Marine Embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2 days later, a CIA asset in central Bolivia provided us with these images. Our analysts have identified the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval had spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the bombing. What the embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today, they're narco-terrorists. Initially, the Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed Unidad, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada. The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by piece. The cartel is organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
Frontier Tower, helicopter 4-5 Romeo Whiskey. We are 7 southwest, transitioning northeast at 2,600.
The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while?
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover,
Gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Jujuy, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Huh, you should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, soon as we touch down. Bolivians have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
Soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pakatari, leader of the resistance group Qatar 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru is one of the founders of the Qatar 26.
More than that, her group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Time to earn your pay, people. Put on your game faces. tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground.
What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and the firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Hooah.
Buckle up, people. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Got eyes on the target. Let's move. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Second target, right there. That tango's down.
Quédate quieto.
¡Pinche cabrón! ¡Paz, paz, paz, pis! ¡Está bien, me rindo!
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabrón! What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious?
God, I'm
That's what
bleeding!
this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Thank you.
Let's get moving. Cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru.
Tango down.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Son of a bitch!
Shit. Every body hanging up there is a rebel.
The cartel sure knows a thing or two about PR.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Target is down.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
¿Creo que he muerto? ¡No perdona! Alguien ayúdeme a salir de aquí.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, I'm getting you out of here.
I'll fly.
Where are you taking me?
Back to your friends.
Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool.
Take it up with him, senor. This is it. Yo, I got a weapons case here. Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Si, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock. Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through. That's the rundown on La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall. Personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño.
El Muro's little brother is La Plaga. Nasty piece of shit. Very active on social media. Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
There were 4 people in the room the night DEA agent Ricky Sandoval was murdered. El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca cartel, Ricky, and the last 2 were La Yuri and El Polito. Yuri and Polito met at a poor state-run hospital in Chiapas, where El Polito was doing his residency and La Yuri worked as a nurse. It was love at first sight. From the first moment their eyes met, they were inseparable. A love like no other. One day, a buchon named La Plaga walked into the ER, all shot up. It was touch and go for a while, but Yuri and Polito were able to save his life. La Plaga was grateful. He showered them with gifts, invitations to the most exclusive parties, even a new car. And after a while, La Plaga made Yuri and Polito the personal medical staff of the Santa Blanca cartel. But that wasn't their main job. See, Yuri and Polito know about the human body. They know how much pain a person can endure before he'll die. They know how to keep a person alive and awake so they can feel the pain. And most of all, they know how to inflict that pain. That's what they do in Itaqua province. When Santa Blanca captures someone that refuses to talk, the Yuri and El Polito make them talk. They break people. Like I said, there were 4 people in the room the night Ricky Sandoval was murdered. Sueño, Ricky, Yuri, and Polito. They kept Ricky alive while Sueño tortured him. Non-stop for 47 hours straight. They broke Ricky Sandoval. Then Sueño executed him.
We're taking orders from Pat Qatari now?
Qatari needs this convoy. We are gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return.
Target eliminated.
Frag out. Get some.
Goddamn.
Commo gear's in good shape. We'll pass on the location of the truck to the rebels. Pat, this is Nomad. The convoy is secure.
Gracias, amigo. My people will make good use of those supplies. My people are searching for La Yuri y El Polito, but in the meantime, there is something else you can do for us. I have prepared a speech for the people of Bolivia. It is a call to arms that we will broadcast from Itaqua.
Santa Blanca is gonna send troops to shut that down as soon as they hear the transmission.
You see my problem? I need someone dependable to find a radio transmitter and protect it until the broadcast is complete.
Okay, Qatari. We'll get it done. Eyes on a small group of tangos. Small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Hang on, I'll drive. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later. Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tango.
Target is down.
¡Nos están cayendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Frag out.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Target number 2, there. Eyes on a third.
Ahora es que se los cargue, hijos de la chingada.
Target eliminated.
I got it. I'll fly.
Guess the rebels are going to have to go without for a bit. I see a second target.
¡Pésenle quien quiera! ¡Con la Santa Muerte aquí los espera!
We got a 20 on the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are.
found an SV network station. Let's get after it.
Looks like a location for one of those cartel antennas. Let's shut it down. Pakatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker an inch and he'll take a mile.
If he can get us to Yuri and Polito, it's worth it. Let's get it done.
Deploying the drone. Ah, God, I'm bleeding! Thank you.
I need you to know that things in Bolivia are not as bad as they seem under the heel of the cartel. While we still live, we can take back our land, take back our freedoms, take back... All we need to do is stand up against Santa Blanca and their drugs.
Necesitamos espera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos, ¿qué pasa?
Frag out. Get some.
Tango down.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
How dare los hijoputas of Santa Blanca march into Bolivia with their guns and their... They will soon have our souls too. Stand up, mis amigos.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Against
That's one less bad guy.
A unos cuantos kilómetros. Los refuerzos ya están en camino.
Broadcast complete. Should boost the rebels' morale.
Well done, compadres. My speech was heard all over Bolivia. It is only a matter of time before the people rise up and join our cause. Viva la revolución!
Glad we could help. Now what have you got on Yuri and Polito?
Nothing yet, amigo. Those two, they cover their tracks well.
Fuck took you so long? Pac, Nomad here. Sorry for the interruption.
In the meantime, my revolutionary brothers in Itaqua stand ready to help if you need them. Just call, and they will come.
I'll keep that in mind. God damn, that was close.
Third target, there. Target number 5. Kill confirmed. Target eliminated.
I'll drive.
A captured rebel being held in the village of Colta might have valuable intel on Yuri and El Polito. Rescue him from the cartel and find out what he knows.
Looks like Colta is still smoldering. Keep an eye out for the rebel they've got held here.
That's one less bad guy.
Looking at a small group of tangos.
Target eliminated.
Fucking hell!
first bad guy.
Hey, hey, abre la puerta, compa. Open the door.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did. But we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was
Drag out.
Out in the country somewhere. There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least now we know they're close by. Gracias. I'm taking the bike. This is the garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
Roger that.
There it is. Eyes on Polito's car. This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove box. Make that 2 bloody condoms.
I guess that confirms it's Yuri and Polito's ride.
Even if the condoms come standard, it's a sweet fucking car.
I never could understand the Narco plan. You get an expensive whip, put chrome rims on it, then you just drive it around the same dusty towns you were driving around before.
You totally want one of these cars, don't you?
Fancy car, fancy suit, still the same street, so what's the point?
Air conditioning. All right, now it's up to Bowman and the activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding out. That car's got an alarm.
Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
That tango's down. I'm bleeding!
Okay, this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that. Ooh.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
Deploying drone.
Deploying drone.
I got another Tango.
Here we go.
Got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain. Tango down. Target eliminated.
Oiga, where the hell is this?
How's it going, fuckstick?
Pendejos. You are dead. Mierda. You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo.
That's your choice. But with a pair of sadistic fucks like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It'd be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but let's just say, yeah, they freaked me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you have a package ready.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Oye, Polito. I got a lamb ready for delivery. Un borrego. Vale.
Nomad, we finally got a 20 on Yuri and Polito. The activity cross-referenced the car's GPS with that description you got from the prisoner. They're at a hunting lodge. Rumor has it they use that spot for their enhanced interrogations.
Send us the location and we'll take care of it.
Put them in the ground for me. Make sure they feel the pain.
This has details on a cartel supply chopper, loaded and ready to roll. Sounds like something that would really lend the rebels a hand.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Enemy down.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Tango down.
Drag out.
Nuestras tropas han chocado con fuerzas enemigas sin identificar. Nos reportan varias bajas. Las unidades para contraatacar ya vienen para acá.
Let's go.
Target number 2, there.
We've got a location on Yuri and El Polito.
We're good to go. This must be where Sandoval cashed in. Bowman said they kept him alive for 47 hours.
Tough son of a bitch held out for a long time.
I feel like he was waiting for us to come get him, and we're real fucking late.
Cariño.
Time to make it right.
Who were you before you met me?
Mamacita, I was nobody. Nothing. I could not have even imagined a life so deep, a love so full as the love I have with you.
Oh, Gordo, I feel the same. I was half a person before I met you. I was a faded image, out of focus, until I could see.
Tango down.
Shitballs.
No! Por favor, no! Please!
Yuri and Polito have been terminated.
You know how in the movies people always act like revenge isn't satisfying? Like it doesn't make them feel any better?
Sure.
Well, I feel fucking great. Taking out that lovey-dovey horror show also earned us some points with the locals. Make contact when you find something new. Bowman out.
Yuri is down.
Ya están llegando los pinches refuerzos. Están por donde vimos la última vez al enemigo. Esto fue una situación. Todo el mundo se tierra. Abajo, abajo.
There were 4 people.
Buscamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Eliminated.
¡Están mal de todos agachados, cabrones! ¡Nos están atacando!
Frag out. Heads up.
It's Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. Ocoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Ocoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. Not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Ocoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Ocoro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario.
You all know El Yayo, highest-ranking Bolivian in the Santa Blanca cartel, and their head of cocaine production. But you may not know his grandson, Gonzalo Llana, aka El Emisario, the emissary. Yayo taught Emisario everything he knows. How to produce the best polvo in all of South America, how to maintain relationships with the local Bolivians, and most importantly, how to serve your Santa Blanca masters. Emisario looks up to Yayo, would do anything to honor him, to make him proud. Which is exactly what makes El Emisario the perfect target. His greatest fear is shaming his grandfather. If we hit his coke operation in Ocoro, he'll come running back to fix things. That's when we grab him. With a little luck, he'll give us everything we need to know about dear old Grandpa.
Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Ocoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. Factory door requires a key code to open it.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down.
Frag out. Heads up.
Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocolero turned cocaine producer.
Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel.
That tango's down. Target is down.
Find the access code to the cocaine factory in Okoro. Once you've got the code, get inside and wreck the place.
Buckle up, people.
Hostile down.
Coopere todo salvo bien.
Oh, shit! Dios mío, don't kill me, por favor! I have a family!
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got two boys, two little ones, mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus, you want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe, just give me the damn number.
Tuvo bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Bowman, you've got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then break the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
Tango down. Target is down.
¡Nos están cayendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando! ¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
That's one less bad guy.
Estamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron. Esos putos atacándonos desde el este están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta patrulla! ¡Aguanten, cabrones! ¡Miren la patrulla que va a ustedes!
Frag out. Get some. Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Controls are foobarred. That'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that.
I've been wanting one of these. Doors open. Taking out the control room must have shorted the locks. Stack up and sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks you find.
Roger that. There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
Frag out.
Target eliminated. Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go. Hang on, I'll drive.
Tango down. Lock shorted. Let's go.
Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile. Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Damn, that was a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. He'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Ahora seguimos con ellos. Vénganse todos conmigo para acá.
Fucking hell!
Thank you.
God damn, that was close.
Last bad guy.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Ya los encontramos. Aquí están estos güeyes.
I'll pilot.
got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Target is down. Tango down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
Enemy down. Ah, God, I'm bleeding!
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Goddamn. Tango down. Frag out. Hold up, putas.
Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes. Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
Any day you blow shit up is a good day.
El Emisario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
Target is down.
Shitballs. Frag out. Get some.
Frag out.
Radio gear secure. Tell the rebels where to come get their new toys. Let's move.
That tango's down.
Coordinates here. Looks like the location of a coca paste lab in Okoro.
You want to check it out?
Absolutely. The more we disrupt El Emisario's operations, the more pressure we put on him to come out of hiding. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
Son of a bitch!
Frag out. Frag out.
Thank you.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
You've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way. Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Ah, God, I'm bleeding!
Check it out, weapons case. Ah, I could use this. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
El Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Katari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Katari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo. Defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. Coming up in the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that. Target is down.
Frag out. Get some.
Bad guy.
Frag out.
Target is dead. Second target, right there.
All tangos are down. Area's secure.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it. I'll drive.
Bien, camarada. Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Qatari. Just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there's no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do. Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario. So watch your fire. We need to take him alive.
Copy that.
Heads up. We've got Unidad patrols in the area. Probably in response to all the shit we've been stirring. Hold on. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
That tango's down.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building.
Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove him to it.
Come on, man, stop with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him. Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Ocoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck-up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
That's one less bad guy. Deploying drone.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
I got a second target. Target number 3. Second target, right there. Third target, there. Frag out. Hola, putas. That tango's down.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Deploying drone. Great, mortars.
I got a second target. How much mortar fire did you call for? Hostile.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Estamos siendo atacados por fuerzas rebeldes. Cantidad de atacantes desconocida. A todas las unidades, vuelvan a atacar.
Atari, this is Nomad. We've got the package you asked for. We're delivering it now.
Bravo, my friend. Drive carefully. The glass ampules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out. I got a third.
¡A huevo, cabrones! ¡Tenemos los apoyos! ¡Ha llegado a la última posición enemiga conocida!
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
Atari, this is Nomad. The package has been delivered. It's all yours.
Thank you, Kumpa. I'm in your debt. Those vaccines will save many lives.
Bowman, we just arrived in Agua Verde.
Welcome to Narco Paradise. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs. Run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
What's the plan?
We need to know who Sueño's making deals with. Carzita must have a guest list somewhere. You get him, you get the names.
Understood. We're on it. We got some intel from Bowman on our boy Carzita.
Javier Coronel Bayardo, which is a mouthful, so let's call him what his rich friends do. Carzita. He's a meppy, a Mexican preppy, or a prepsican if you prefer. His main achievement in life was to win the sperm lottery. Gonzalo Coronel Bayardo, telecom billionaire, is his daddy. Gave Sonny everything. Money, cars, education, BA from Harvard, MBA Wharton Business, DPhil from Oxford to acquire a little sophistication and some good English clothes. Now he gets his own resort to run. This used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into an exclusive resort. It's here that Carzita does what Carzita does best, making connections between Santa Blanca and anyone that's anyone. CEOs, politicians, judges, socialites, even celebrities. You know who that is, right? Hint. She just went to rehab for saying something racist. What Carzita offers the cartel is more than just business deals. It's a level of corruption we've never seen before. And it's on you to stop it. We cut the connections, we stop the corruption.
Kill confirmed.
No es tan lejos, no se confíe, pero muévase ya, hermano. Déjeme ver otra vez la luz del día. Acá, hermano. No se vaya, dime de lo que acabamos. Solo queremos ir con nuestras familias.
I'm looking at a small group. This province is part of the cartel's influence operation, their propaganda machine. We should familiarize ourselves with their MO.
The man at the top is El Cardinal, an excommunicated priest turned Santa Muerte proponent. He's also supposed to be the spiritual advisor to El Sueño.
Other guy in the mix is Ramon Feliz. Used to be a legit journalist till he inexplicably started blogging for the cartel.
These advertisements for a cartel-owned resort give its location. Doing damage to that would fuck Carzita's business sideways.
Time we put Carzita's resort out of business. Give it the full rockstar treatment. Just don't hurt any of the guests.
All right, I'll drive.
Chingada madre, me huele. Espabilen, raza. Aquí hay alguien.
Kill confirmed.
We got the location of a cartel-owned casino. Let's bring a war to that casino and see how long Carzita can stay away.
That tango's down.
If this ain't the place, I don't know what is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carzita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians. We got Sicarios.
Nothing like a little gunplay to scare off the public.
Amen to that. Hold this position. Give the VIPs a good show.
Kill confirmed. Frag out.
todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
That tango's down. Tango down.
We've done enough damage to Carzita's resort.
I think the rest of these guests are gonna check out.
Bunch of dudes shooting off guns tends to have that effect.
Bowman, we're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs and Diddy Mao. Don't even cast a shadow. The drone is up.
Target eliminated.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Ya llegarán las tortas? ¿Todo bien?
That car's got an alarm. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Bugs are in place. They should pick up enough dirt for Bowman to get the location of Carzita's assistant. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out.
Carzita's assistant is as popular as a JV cheerleader on the pill. The bugs picked up a guest mentioning where he is. I'm sending you the location now.
Tango Mike.
Don't waste any time with this guy. Just kill him and be done with it.
Roger that. Nomad out. I'll drive.
Tango's down. Second target, right there.
I got eyes on Carzita's assistant.
Be ready for Carzita's assistant. Keep the mess at a minimum, but make sure he's dead.
The assistant is down. I say again, the assistant is down.
Won't be long till Carzita has to come handle his business personally.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Aquí están estos cabrones. ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Awesome. I could put this to use.
That's one less bad guy. I'll pilot.
Me huele a puerco, chingado.
Target is down.
¡Alguien nos está tirando a matar! ¡Tápese todos de putiza!
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros. Frag out. I think with all their money, the cartel would make a nicer metal.
VIPs have bugged out. Building is wrecked. The Sapper Daddy's pleased with our offer.
This sure as hell should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones or did the table get blown to shit?
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro. Ah, huevo, seguro nos están atacando.
Shitballs. Oh, hell. Well, there's always another chopper out there somewhere, right? There's a governor from Argentina in town, visiting the resort for a piece of trim. We get a recording of those two bumping uglies and blackmail him. That might be enough to get the rest of the VIPs to leave.
Ah, God, I'm bleeding!
Frag out. Get some.
Goddamn.
There's a high-profile politician who's using Carzita's resort to hide his flings with local escorts. Get close to this asshole and record his next little fling. We'll post it all over social media and embarrass him and the cartel both.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
I got it. Target eliminated.
Coming up on target's room. Let's keep this quiet. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. This is a commendation. Looks like it came from a box of cereal, or the Air Force or something.
Keep it quiet. We get caught, our days as peeping toms are over.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Talk dirty, pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So bad.
Drone is airborne.
And I bet no one knows how bad you're feeling. Malísimo. Te voy a castigar. You need to be punished.
I do. Me encanta que me castiguen.
Y yo, travieso que eres. You're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something big, I bet. Grande, como tú.
No, it was small. Como ves, no como yo.
Oh, yeah? How small? Huh?
I stole a cat's leg.
You stole a... ¿En serio?
This cat, it had a wooden leg. And I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más? I took that cat's wooden leg. Pero venga, chef, acá mejor.
What the fuck was that?
Whatever the fuck it was, we got it. Carzita's days as a cartel pimp are over.
I want to watch that shit again.
We're recording. Audio levels are good. Just make sure you get a good shot of his face.
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You caused enough trouble that Carzita's back in Agua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that guest list.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Frag out, heads up.
Frag out.
Frag out.
Frag out.
Eat it, motherfucker.
Estás que te...
Opa, I got your thing.
Tango down.
Carzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests after the mess you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a high roller are done.
Anda un compa por acá. Espérate.
Watch it, Narco. This suit is worth more than everything you own.
It ain't worth shit if it's covered in your blood.
Ah! O sea, this is bullshit! I want to talk to my lawyer!
Lawyer?
Ah!
We're in the big leagues, asshole. The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
Hey, hold on now! Let's work this out! How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it! It's easy for me! You know who my father is? Ah!
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
Ah! What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man! Te lo juro! I All right, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay? Gah!
¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Tango down.
Fucking hell!
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
I'll fly. But
We've got intel
on our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron. Ahora sí.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Para acá. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! A partir de la madre con puro pinche cañonazo.
Fucking hell!
¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los señores? Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente.
looking at a small group of tangos. There's the server with a guest list. Alright, this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp. Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download.
That tango's dead.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. What do you know? This should lead us straight to an SB antenna.
Tango down. Tango down. That tango's down. There are light panels here.
Download complete. Good to go.
I'm not even sure I want to know who's on that guest list.
The Bilderberg group, most likely.
The who?
Exactly.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take them years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are going to get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are going to ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
Bowman, we've shifted off to Caymanas. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanas. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd, but he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Jimenez. From Jimenez, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
That's one less bad guy.
Crap. Fucking hell!
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos soldados yanquis aquí dentro! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker. Frag out. Hola, putas. That tango's down.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run.
I got eyes on a weapons case. Ah, I could use this.
¿No es así?
Target is down.
This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp. Sniper up in the tower. I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast.
That Tango's down.
I'll drive. Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else Cerebro's working on. Let's move.
Kill confirmed.
Got another Tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Damn, that was close. Shit balls.
Tango down. Target eliminated.
This will go nice with my boots. I got eyes on the mounted weapon. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
That tango's down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
What do you make of that? Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up. Ooh, demo calc says P for plenty. Target is down. Thank you. Tango down.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later. Let's gather some info Ricky Tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on. Hang on, I'll drive. We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. We took out his prototype. The project's foobarred for sure.
¡Vengan, hijo de puta!
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
That we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something as big as far the river. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense. Tango down.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
That tango's down.
¡Estamos de espera! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a hacer este manda! ¡Disparen!
Spotted one with submachine guns.
We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight.
Clear the fuck out of here.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Let's go.
Target carrying submachine guns.
Un hijo de su puta madre nos está queriendo mandar al panteón. Sin hacerlo, pero ya. ¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente. No podemos alcanzar esos putos. Maten el puto vehículo. Necesitamos. Hay una pacificación. Aguante para.
Eyes on the third. Target number 5.
Va llegando a la última posición enemiga conocida. ¡Mierda! ¡Es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse! A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partir de toda su pinche madre con unos guantes.
Hasta ahora, mantengan la búsqueda.
Target down.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Shitballs.
¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Talk, motherfucker.
Eyes on a drug zone. This must be Cerebro's luxury model. Frag out.
Kill confirmed.
Frag out. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security. All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida's with a fucking rowboat.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
Target is down.
Target spotted.
That tango's down. Listen up. We steal the boat, then take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat. Hold up.
Good work in Caimanes. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
I hear we intercepted them at intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype.
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole 9. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Eyes up. Let's get back to work.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
We've got a location
Why are we
on
asking
El
the rebels
Cerebro's
for one?
chief assistant. He could be our best chance to get our hands on the mad scientist himself. Get to the assistant and extract El Cerebro.
That's one less bad guy. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro. I'll pilot. got a second target. Third target, there.
This is the place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it?
Sniper, top of the tower. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
That's one less bad guy.
Shitballs.
Target eliminated. Ah!
He wants
God,
all we
I'm
need.
bleeding!
Shut the damn alarm off.
Hostile down. Thank you. Tango down. Alarm. What's our play?
Alarm.
Target eliminated. Shut off the alarm. Target is down. We got a mounted
I got
weapon.
eyes on a mounted weapon.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Gotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development. Disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plans.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I plotted all this out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Set 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me to do, of course. At least for now. It maximizes my chances of survival while I figure out which one of my escape plans might still be viable.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Está bien, ganaron. Ya está. Está bien, me rindo. No seas cabrón. Está bien, me rindo.
Lydia will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I'd prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? Scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so.
I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the heat signature. Probably best I don't call Lydia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet.
Está bien, ganaron. Ya está.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do, than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder. It's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro.
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. A sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next-level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on. I'm riding the motorcycle.
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching him through now.
Nomad, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5 by 5.
I'm in country without my usual keys. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Matchwood out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. A buddy of mine, he went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. And reliable as hell, but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. Guess he's had it rougher than most. He lost both his parents when he was a kid. And apparently, somebody faked his daughter's death. He's been shot, stabbed, tortured. And that bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. And that takes something powerful. To keep at it after all that shit happens to you. And Fisher has spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes, I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. Travel overseas, take some lives, ruin others. And I'd do it all again. In a heartbeat. But I still don't know if I'd go as far as Sam Fisher does. Bowman, we're in Pucara.
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to...
Hold on. Fucking hell! I'm back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pakatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20?
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
I'll pilot. Second target, right there.
Esa mierda era para nosotros. Mátenme ahorita mismo ese recabrón. Los peleantes siguen tirando sus jefes a mierda.
Kill confirmed.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Tango down. I've got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
Easy. Come here.
Somebody will kill you.
You Arturo Ruiz? TJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man... Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
That tango's down.
cartel metal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
All right, I'll drive.
I've got the bike.
Tango down.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Ah, God, I'm bleeding! Tango down. I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be from Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address.
Weapons case over here. Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Target eliminated. Frag out. Heads up.
Soldados vivos. Tienen de plomo esos culeros.
You got no idea what I'm capable of.
I ain't no snitch, but I'll tell you this one thing.
I found some stuff that mentions the cartel built DJ Perico a house in a village called Todos Santos. Let's see if he's there.
Don't sweat it, guys. My cousin's a Night Stalker.
got eyes on a mounted weapon.
I got another Tango. Target number 3.
He makes 5. Target spotted.
Kill confirmed. Count is now 5.
I got another. That's 5.
Tango
I'm in a
5.
small group of tangos.
Tango down.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
That's 5 Tangos. Tango 5.
Rico isn't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can. We've got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
fucking hell!
¡Gringos, hijos de su puta madre! ¡Métanle en la verga a todos esos putos! ¡Óngenos!
This big out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
¡Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente!
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job. I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this. This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. DJ Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Zikin can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
Getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it.
That's one less bad guy.
Frag out. Fucking hell.
Tango down. That's one less bad guy. Drone is up. Drone's not working. We're being jammed.
Drone is airborne.
Scan complete. Just hope Sigan can trace Perico's location.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
DJ Perico, the parrot. His dream in life was to be a mixtape DJ, which essentially means yelling over someone else's song and then charging people for it.
DJ Perico!
Fortunately for the music industry, life got in the way. Corner boy at age 13, crack charge at 14, attempted murder at 15. Rather than do a bid in a gladiator academy, he fled to Mexico. He had a cousin in Santa Blanca, got a job as a sicario, a hitman. However, if Santa Blanca had run his sheet, they'd have seen he'd only attempted murder. Another way of saying he was a fuck-up. Like he missed 2 guys in the front seat of a Wrangler. I mean, how hard is that? It was only a matter of time before he annoyed the shit out of every single member of the cartel and got his corpse thrown back across the border, except El Sueño took a liking to him. Perico amused him. He can't shoot a gun, but he can shoot his mouth off. So...
Good morning, Bolivia!
El Sueño found a role for him. Pirate radio, propaganda. Spread the good word about the coming of Santa Blanca.
It's a beautiful day for cocaine, but hey, what day isn't? A special shout out to my boys in Pucara province, building El Sueño's final finca. But let's not be in too big a hurry, okay, boys?
DJ Perico is El Sueño's pet. Let's give him something new to parrot.
Convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio-Free Bolivia.
Hang on, I'll drive. I've got eyes on the
We got a
captain.
mounted weapon.
I'm spotting another tango.
eliminated.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira. No mames, prende una alarma.
Shitballs. Frag out.
Tango down. Shut off the alarm. Target eliminated.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Look at this shit.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time. This one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god?
He sure as hell does.
There's the antenna. Rico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people.
Tango down.
Hey, eyes on Perico.
That tango's down.
Easy.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous! Chinga. Ah, fuck!
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
Alright, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, biddy bomb, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you could just change the encryption key. But in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting, and you're gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pacatari makes his broadcast. You got it? Bowman, you've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
You can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pacatari.
Roger that. Got the location for an SB network station. Let's shut it down.
No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron.
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
Eyes on the third. Second target, right there.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Eyes on the small group of tangos.
¿Cuántas balas necesitaré? Esto era lo que estaba buscando. Ahora sí, a darle.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a mausoleum without all this stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting system.
bad guy. Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. We can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure the prisoner's in one piece. Tango down.
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pat Katari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Katari is mi señor comandante, pero I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. She's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. So we'll listen to it.
Kumpa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see.
Adiós, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hoo-ah.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just so Pat can give a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting the credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Get your team ready to move. There's a popular Bolivian blogger, Ramon Feliz, who's been working for the cartel. He usually writes about Santa Blanca's charity events and shit, but this morning, he broke the news that the cartel was trafficking children.
I'll bet that got people angry.
The one we have to worry about is Sueño. Find Feliz and get that evidence before the cartel puts him in the ground.
Sounds simple enough.
Grab everything you can from him. He's bound to have plenty of dirt on the cartel. He lives in Santa Elena. I'll zap you the address.
Roger that. Nomad out. Sniper out there. I got eyes on the sniper. Sniper out there.
Target is down. Target eliminated.
Let's roll. Crossing into Malca province. Any intel on the area?
Oh shit. You should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad, or...?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
I can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy. A propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted. Wreck the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent.
If you don't listen to Narco Corridos, you're a pussy and you're off my Christmas list. Narco Corrido is like gangster rap for the 21st century. The talk is tough, the music is banned, and the swagger is the show. This sexy motherfucker is El Cheeto, by far the #1 Corrido performer in the world. His record sales rake in millions of dollars every year. Were he not so close to Santa Blanca, I'd be having his babies. As it stands, this suave slab of macho writes and sings the corridos that tell the tales of Santa Blanca's buchones from Bolivia to Culiacan. El Cheeto, real name Marcelo Rios, is not a bad guy. He just sings like one. He's also in tight with all the villains in Santa Blanca. The cartel's Church of Santa Muerte is sponsoring a kind of publicity tour and a concert in Malca. El Cheeto's supposed to boost morale and spread Santa Blanca's good word. This is an opportunity to nab an outsider with an inside track who's got everything to lose. We get El Cheeto to roll on his buddies. Prosecutors in nearly every country of the Western Hemisphere will sing our praises. Snatch and grab, but be gentle. And please, don't touch that handsome face.
Target is down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
That tango's down.
Espérate, pendejo. Esto no es necesario. Yo no soy el que estás buscando, compa. Espérate, ya estuvo. Yo sé dónde vive tu familia, pendejo. Te va a cargar la pinche madre.
Una patrulla va en camino.
Third target.
Fucking hell! Small group of tangos. I got mentions of a meeting between El Cheeto's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but... wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
Assistant to the agent?
These showbiz types sure like to bring an entourage. Makes him feel important.
Whatever. Let's find this assistant. Chances are he'll lead us to his boss.
Hooah.
Tail the agent's PA to his boss and find out what's being planned for his upcoming concert in Malca.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Hang on, I'll drive. Hang on, I'll drive. The drone is up. Got another tango. Marking a tango. He's close to that local. Marking a captain. I got another. That's 5. I'll drive.
We've located the warehouse where the equipment is being stored for El Cheeto's concert. We're gonna use the concert's promo truck to take it out. All you have to do is steal it.
I've got eyes on the captain.
That's one less bad guy.
Fucking hell!
¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones!
Tango down.
Looks like El Cheeto is giving a small concert in this village called Uma Marca. Bowman, we found out your boy El Cheeto is giving a concert at a venue in Uma Marca. They're calling the show Pachangon Boliviano.
If only I could go. Que sera, as they say. We have to make sure that concert doesn't happen. Get to that venue, do what you can to shut it down.
Anything particular in mind?
Just make sure the music won't happen, and make sure it's something people will notice. I'll be in touch.
I got it. I'll fly.
Drone is up.
Deploying drone. Spotting another tango.
Eyes on a third. Second
Looking at
target,
a small
right there.
group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Deploying the drone.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Target eliminated.
The drone is up. Eyes on a small group of tangos. Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Buckle up, people.
¿Qué fue eso, cabrón? Ah, falsa alarma. Qué bueno. Oh, ¿qué madres está pasando aquí? Nah, no fue nada.
Shitballs.
We've learned that El Cheeto's concert venue is a place called Marca. We're canceling the show. Get inside the venue and tear the place up.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Taking the motorcycle.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
That tango's down.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
There's one less bad guy.
Enemy marked.
Acaba de tronar algo. Avisamos todos, cúbranse.
Target down. Target eliminated.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos
I'll pilot.
¡Manda, disparen! Los pocos muchachos de corte también están fuera de los alcances. ¡Manden una puta patrulla para partir de la madre! Deben de necesitar una patrulla más rápida.
Another tango. Enemy spotted. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Target eliminated.
got a target carrying submachine guns.
Tango down.
Este es un aviso para todas las unidades. Nos han disparado.
This document gives the route and the schedule of the convoy that's delivering El Cheeto's car here in Bolivia. Let's move.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Fuck!
Frag out.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Target is down.
El Cheeto's trademark car is being delivered to Marca. Let's grab the little fucker's ride and wreck his street cred. See how that plays with his fans.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Tango down.
I'll drive.
Tango down. That tango's down. Target eliminated. Enemy down.
Nice job, Nomad. A couple of explosions and El Cheeto's shitting bricks. He's scared he's being targeted by a rival cartel, so they moved the concert to a new venue.
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malca. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
That's one way to handle security. You want us to extract him, we grab him as he's leaving.
Too risky. El Cheeto's gonna DD Mao back to Mexico as soon as the show's over. I'm guessing the best window of opportunity, and it's a small window, is during his concert.
Fuck. Alright. We'll get tickets to the show and we'll see if we can't take El Cheeto with us when we leave.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert. Let's see how well this works without their star performer. Go get El Cheeto and bring him in.
a fucking genius, man.
I think you suck.
Ooh-ah. Got another tango.
Target eliminated.
Huele a puerco, chingado.
Shitball.
Soldados, chicos. Tienen de plomo esos culeros.
¡Llévalo, madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Oh, God, I'm bleeding! Thank you.
¡Qué chingados! ¡Me doy! Puta, valió verga. ¡Llévalo, madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! Bueno. Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. Madre. Me doy. Valió verga. Llévalo, madres. Aquí están las armas. Mierda. Madre.
That tango's down.
Güey. Pero. Me doy. Valió verga. Llévalo, madre. Aquí están las armas. Güey. Pero. Mierda. Sí, ya va. Madre. Me doy. Valió verga. Güey. ¿Qué pedo? Ya nos chingaron. ¿Qué chingados? ¡Llévalo, madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Hola, caballero. Such a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a drink?
Is this an arrest? Huerca, because I have not broken any laws. O sea, I perform fiesta songs that are an honest reflection of the lives of working class Mexicanos.
I read that review. Sueño paid for it.
That doesn't mean it's not true.
I love the new video for La Plebe Ada Antorada, by the way. And the DJ El Paso remix is pretty fucking awesome.
No mames! You're a fan! Which song is your favorite? I'll sing it for you, en serio. Then get me the hell out of here.
Abusamos de la Medicina is probably my favorite, but your song Buchones Heridos, the one where the narco gets gunned down in the street, that's the one we'll play at your funeral.
Yes, I know, right? Espérate, what did you say?
I know you're not a cutthroat like these other assholes. You're no Sicario. Did he shoot at you?
No, he's an angel. Not even an unkind word out of this guy.
You're just a performer singing about the Mexican working class experience. Santa Blanca forced you, against your will, to come to Bolivia.
That's right, they forced me. I didn't want to come here. Bolivia.
I can protect you. I can keep that buttery voice out of any nasty CIA black sites. I can keep all the cartels away. I can even get you your car back. But you're gonna have to sing. You need to tell me everything you know about everybody in Santa Blanca.
You better get a pen and a whole lot of paper.
Ooh, you have made me a very happy lady.
It's a little scary how happy you are. You know that snatching El Cheeto and stealing his car won't stop the music.
Nothing's stopping that music. But El Cheeto is gonna inform on every Santa Blanca lieutenant who's ever asked him for an autograph. Once word he's a snitch gets around, and it will get around, his street cred and Santa Blanca's are gonna be in the shitter. This is really an historic moment in Corrido music. I'm fucking proud of you.
We might be the first operators to make music history since Ballad of the Green Berets.
As long as you don't start singing.
Bowman, we're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerta priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerta for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small arsenal. Got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, Bowman out.
La Santera, the Saint Maker, es una chica loca. This chick is batshit crazy. She used to be a good girl, devout Catholic, until she found Santa Muerte, the skinny lady, and went all in. If El Cardinal is the light, charitable side of Santa Muerte, La Santera is the dark hedonism. The cartel's twisted, fucked up version of the saint. El Sueño knows a chart topper when he sees one, so he put her on his label. Preach, mommy. What's good for Santa Muerte is good for Santa Blanca. He even built her a sanctuary deep in the heart of Espiritu Santo. La Santera's role in the cartel? Ensure loyalty. The more cartel members prove themselves, the more access they get to Santa Muerte. You want Santa Muerte to protect you from bullets? Smuggle 200 kilos. You want to be blessed with eternal wealth? Recruit 5 of your cousins to Santa Blanca. You want to go to heaven? Kill 10 of her enemies. It's like a ranking system for scumbags. The more you do for your cartel, the more the Saint of Holy Death will do for you. A true reward for true believers. And trust me on this, La Santera is a true believer.
Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. Fucking hell!
That tango's down.
Frag out. I've got a map that marks the location of some kind of makeshift barracks in the jungle. Looks like La Santera's detail of Sicarios is living there.
That's one less bad guy.
God damn, that was close.
La Santera keeps her people in line with a personal force of Sicario bodyguards. Take them out, and we make her look weak in front of El Sueño and her followers.
Tango down.
Eyes in a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
I found some info on a Esteban Ibarra, the cartel's contact in La Santera's cult. He used to be some kind of professor, but now he's Santera's advisor. He gives speeches pretty regularly around here. Maybe we should pay him a visit.
Kill confirmed.
Eyes in a small group of tangos. Frag out. We just traded gunshots with a bunch of thick-skinned Sicarios here in Espiritu Santo.
Don't let your weapons cool down. I'm uploading coordinates for another Santa Blanca camp nearby.
Buckle up, people.
Tango down.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
That's it. Fought to the last man.
I guess surrender isn't in their vocabulary.
I'll drive.
Esteban Ibarra is La Santera's advisor and the cartel's point of contact with the cult in Espiritu Santo. It's time Ibarra met Santa Muerte face to face. I'll let you arrange the introductions.
Kill confirmed.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Got eyes on our target. Probably.
Hold on. Target is down. Say again, target is down.
Got eyes on our target. Probably the man running the place on behalf of the cartel. I got a second target. That's one less bad guy.
Fucking hell!
The alarm. What's our play?
Thanks.
Hemos activado la alarma. Un helicóptero equipado con metralleta viene para acá.
I found the location of Santa Blanca's gold caches in Espiritu Santo. This looks like their main source of revenue. Maybe the Sapper Daddy needs to pay them a visit.
Ooh,
Drag out. Look there, an SB network station. Let's blow the door and deactivate it.
I got another tango. Target number 3. Second target, right there. Eyes on a third.
Shitballs. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? ¡Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente!
Target down.
The alarm is disabled. Frag out. It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
¿Qué chingados espera? vergas! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! Los cabrones no están aquí.
Target number 2, there.
Los chicos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. ¡Mándenme una patrulla para partirles la madre! Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
Interesting. Got a document here mentioning La Santera's main chapel in Espiritu Santo. Let's go check it out.
Frag out, heads up.
¿Dónde van las coordenadas, cabrones?
Count is now 5. Target is down. Frag out.
I got eyes on some kind of mine. Let's cartel run. Wait. I got eyes on some kind of mine. Let's cartel run.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Let's shut it down.
Justito lo que quería. Comidita para las armas.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
Frag out.
Frag
Eat
out.
it, motherfucker.
Mierda, culeros. Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here, now. Frag out.
mission status in Espiritu Santo?
Sapper Daddy got busy. We just blew up a cartel gold cache. Holt's heart is broken forever.
Well, he better get over it fast. The activity has intercepted a call. Santa Blanca's moving their remaining gold cache to safety. We gotta hit that cache before they do.
We're on it.
I'll fly.
We've got a location on La Santera's main chapel. She might not be around, but rumor has it that El Sueño's personal Bible is kept there. If we can't grab La Santera, we'll take the next best thing.
Target eliminated. Target is down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! ¡Nos están dando! ¡Maten esos hijos de la chingada!
That's one less bad guy.
There it is. Let's take off.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker. Frag out.
Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Good job, people. Stealing the Hold up. Frag out. Good job, people. Stealing their Bible ought to piss off La Santera and Sueño.
Kill confirmed.
go.
Tango down.
Destroy the gold caches given by the cartel to run the cult in Espiritu Santo. No doubt El Sueño's faith in La Santera will be challenged.
Eyes in some kind of mine. What's cartel run?
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Hua, shut it down. Frag out. Get some.
Frag out. Heads up. Frag out. Hola, putas. Frag out.
Frag out. Shit, you hear that rumbling? Let's take off before we get buried alive. Go.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, La Santera's world has been fucked raw. Word is Sueño's most pissed about her losing his Bible, calling it a mortal sin. He's got her locked, and he's planning a public execution.
So we're done here, correct?
Negative. We've done a number on La Santera's credibility. Imagine how Sueño will look if you blow his big PR stunt.
You want us to save La Santera.
I want you to save La Santera. Bowman out.
All gold caches destroyed. Mission complete. Holy shit.
You could say that again.
Sueño's lost faith with La Santera and is planning to execute her. Let's get to her first and offer her a way out.
Kill confirmed. Deploying drone. Assholes are jamming the drone. I can't get a signal.
The drone is up. Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Got a mounted weapon.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I got another.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Target number 3. Target is down. Fuck!
¡No mames! ¡Prendieron la alarma, cabrón! ¡Hay gente en helicóptero armado hasta los pinches dientes!
Target eliminated. That tango's down.
Okay, eyes on target. Here she is.
We did all this work to get her here. It seems a shame to rescue her.
Amen to that.
Let me
Tango
go,
down.
herejes inmundos, or I shall call Santa Muerte's divine wrath upon you. The rivers will run red with the blood of you and your families.
That's fucking harsh, lady.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
I'm driving.
Santa Muerte will strike you and your progeny off the face of the earth.
Worry about your own project. Santa Muerte's abandoned you.
intelligence. Están ciegos. By the time you believe, by the time you understand, it will be too late for you. You believe that your guns give you power over death. But no one has power over Santa Muerte.
Death shall have no dominion.
¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste, idiota?
Points up ahead.
No. No! Santa Muerte, why have you forsaken me?
Because you're a fucking liar, and instead of venerating Santa Muerte, you tried to use her.
Seems like Santa Muerte rides with us now, bitch.
No. This is just God and Santa Muerte testing my faith. I am being tested as fire tests and purifies gold. Santísima Muerte. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I.
Por favor, por favor.
Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me. Protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen your wrath, Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo.
Any word on how the Sicarios are reacting?
With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter the activity's picked up, the cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming. Bowman out. Well, La Santera's a barrel of laughs. I'm gonna make her my wingman next time I go bar hopping.
Followers are feeling betrayed and vengeful.
Good. I doubt their cult will recover from this.
Since his rise to power, El Sueño has been responsible for more than 7,000 murders, 12,000 kidnappings, and 17,000 disappearances. So then how the fuck is he one of the most loved people on the goddamn internet? I mean, this piece of shit has more likes than the World Cancer Society. How does that even happen? Well, one reason would be Ramon Feliz, Santa Blanca narco blogger. Feliz wasn't always like this. He used to be a real journalist. Working the crime beat for a Mexican newspaper, he wrote about the cartels. Until the cartels started targeting journalists. Forced to choose between reporting the news and their employees, the newspapers made a hard decision. They stopped reporting on the cartels. So Ramon Feliz went underground. With anonymity on his side, he started a blog, and he went after Santa Blanca. Hard. Maybe too hard. Sueño hired hackers from a number of top universities and had them track down Feliz. Things only went downhill from there. Nowadays, Ramon Feliz no longer writes about Santa Blanca. Ramon Feliz writes for Santa Blanca. Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the cartel. Get to Feliz and find out what he knows before El Sueño has him killed.
I'm riding the motorcycle. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
I got a second target. Third target, there. That tango's down.
Too fucking late. Feliz is dead. Fucking savages.
His data should be somewhere around here.
Shit, the hard drive is missing. Bowman, Feliz is dead and his hard drive's gone.
The murder made quite a goddamn mess, didn't he?
How the hell did you know that?
Because the moron just tweeted a selfie of himself at the scene. He geotagged the photo in the tweet. Sending you the location. Get there fast and see if you can recover Feliz's hard drive before it's destroyed.
On our way. Hang on, I'll drive.
Eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive. Son of a bitch!
Quédate quieto.
Calmado. Vamos, camine. Gotcha, you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? Wait till you see what I do to you. Hint, it involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Chingado, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That shit? And I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds.
Let's grab that hard drive fast, before Santa Blanca wipes it.
Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Kill confirmed. Target eliminated.
There's the hard drive. Secure it. Bowman, we've secured Feliz's hard drive.
Good work. It's intact?
Affirmative. We plugged the key into it and are uploading the data to you now.
Excellent. According to Feliz's blog, Santa Blanca is snatching Bolivian children and sending them to Brazil, Argentina, and Mexico as slave labor. Now we can make his proof public. Nobody sympathizes with child traffickers, not even drug traffickers. Nomad, tell your team to ruck up. It's time to go after El Cardinal.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Feliz's hard drive to expose El Cardinal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Malca province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Thanks to Ramon Feliz's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin El Cardinal's reputation for good. Let's bring this monster down.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving a speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up. We get in there to upload the video. Keep it quiet. We raise any alarms, we lose our shot.
And the Church of Santa Blanca, that its sponsors, I have been called to answer these allegations. I have the title of that children's riddle that asks if a tree falls in the woods, and no one is there to hear it fall. Did it make a sound? Of course, the scientific...
Deploying drone.
I got a generator over here.
It made a sound.
Eyes in a small group of tangos.
The branches snap. These collisions make sound waves that are sound, even if there is no one to hear. The reason that such a riddle will mystify children, the real question is, if a tree falls in the woods and no one is there to
That tango's down.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Remember, low and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload.
En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo, Santa Muerte, escucha nuestras plegarias. These are devastating. Brother and Swing has brought endless opportunities
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
This is the third year that Santa Blanca has sponsored Feed the Familia initiative, helping to bring food to low-income families all year long. You have seen for yourself the good of homeless.
Eyes on El Coronel.
This is the biggest revival I've ever been to.
¿Qué es eso? What is this?
I knew the girl. I knew the girl.
We cannot stand for this. We cannot allow this.
Moving, Padre.
Padre, don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people a spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueño because he's a true believer. He knows when I bring the true word of God.
Isn't vanity one of the 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand. These are
Mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their pachones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Let's go. Quédate quieto. Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In
En
the
el
name of the
nombre
Father,
del Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of the
Espíritu
Holy
Santo.
Ghost. Major General Barro is a patriot. He runs Unidad, the Bolivian military police force from main operating base Jaguar in Flor de Oro. When Santa Blanca first arrived in Bolivia, they went to war with Unidad. Innocent civilians got caught in the crossfire. The death toll was tremendous. Barro had seen a lot of death in his life and was desperate to bring peace back to his country. So he brokered a backroom deal between El Sueño and the Bolivian government. Unidad agreed to look the other way and let Santa Blanca run their business. In exchange, the cartel promised to keep their killings to a minimum. Obviously, the results have been a mixed bag. The relationship between Santa Blanca and Unidad is tense. Now that Bolivia has become a full-fledged narco state, I believe that he is starting to regret his decision. Major General Barro is either one of our most dangerous enemies or our greatest ally. There's only one way to find out which. Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get me those files. I'm gonna turn these assholes inside out.
Coming up on Unidad's main operating base.
I'm seeing rail lines coming in and out. Watchtowers, warehouses. Is that a heliport?
If Bowman's intel is up to snuff, the data center's somewhere underground. Let's go find the basement.
Kill confirmed. One less bad guy.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Deploying drone.
That tango's down.
Data center may be down here. Let's see where this tunnel leads us.
Las unidades han alcanzado la última posición conocida del enemigo. Ningún contacto en el reporte. Comenzando búsqueda en la zona.
Here's the terminal with access to the main system. I'm in. Pull security while I upload all these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Fucking hell!
That's one less bad guy.
Frag out.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo. Aguántenos un poco más. Los refuerzos ya salieron hacia su posición.
Bowman's got everything worth getting. Let's go.
We pulled some interesting intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That dog will hunt.
We also found information that assets we have placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to a Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
You got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack. Down in Libertad province. What can you tell us?
Libertad is where Santa Blanca gets the precursors it uses to refine coca paste into cocaine. It's a tricky process that requires special knowledge and a lot of very nasty chemicals. Intel on the ground is pretty thin. The local Puchon keeps a very low profile. We think he might be one of the cartel's top chemists, so I'd really love to find out what he knows. Get out there, rattle some cages, and see what you can find out.
Copy that. We're on it. These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. I'm taking the bike. Eyes in a small group of tangos.
Kill confirmed.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
That tango's down. How much mortar fire did you call for?
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partir de toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Who set off the horn?
Hader. Got the location of the cartel boss's house. Give the boss a visit.
Tango down.
¡Vengan, hijos de puta!
General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him out and find out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location.
Hang on, I'll drive. Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof. Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
That's one less bad guy. Tango down. Second target, right there.
A la vista, coordinando el ataque. Nuestras tropas han chocado con fuerzas.
frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Nos han autorizado que convoquemos a las unidades de...
Oh, God, I'm bleeding!
Thanks.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Kill confirmed.
No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda. No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda. Perdimos
That's one less
contacto
bad
con
guy.
el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
¿Qué carajo, pues? What the fuck is going on here? ¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
No sé. I don't know where he is. But he has a daughter, the only family that viejo has left. She's a government paper pusher in some speck of a village in Flor de Oro. What the hell name does she use? Ah, Erendira. Erendira Buendia. You can use her to get to General Barrow.
Gracias. Good luck. Bowman, that former Unidad captain told us that General Barrow has a daughter who goes by the name Erendira Buendia. She's living in a village in Flor de Oro, working as a civil servant.
I've got the activity working on it now. Get a hold of the daughter. We can use her to urge General Barrow to meet with us.
She's a civilian, Bowman.
We've got her cell phone. I'm sending you the data now. You'll be able to track her yourselves. Go get her, then get her father, the general.
Solid copy. Bowman understands who we are, asking us to use an innocent woman as leverage.
Yeah, she's one of those handlers who thinks we just do quick work.
To be clear, we are not harming this woman unless she tries to kill one of us.
Roger that.
One of our agents within Unidad has been exposed. A cartel operative is set to meet with his Unidad contact to give up the agent's identity. We can't let that happen. Follow the Unidad officer to his meet and eliminate the operative.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango down. Confirming target is the Unidad contact. He's gonna lead us to the Santa Blanca informer. Let's keep this clean.
I'm looking at a small group of
Diga, you have something good this time. That last chip was mierda. Yankee spies in la unidad? How many? Listo. $10,000. No, I can't meet there. Meet me at the shack in the mountains. Bueno.
I wonder how many assets Bowman has out here.
Hell, if they're playing on our team, I'm not gonna complain when we gotta go save them.
True. You find the Unidad captain and kill the cartel informer he meets with. Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. That makes 5.
Drone is up. I got it. I'll drive. General's daughter should be around.
I got another. That's 5. eyes on a small
I
group
got
of
eyes on the
tangos.
Santa Blanca informer. Let's take him out.
Tango down, tango down. The cartel informer is dead. Our Nox and La Unidad are safe.
Son of a bitch!
Frag out. Get some.
That tango's down.
Operation Kingslayer has all the makings of a political mess.
We sure stepped in shit this time.
It's when the bureaucrats start asking us to bend morals and laws that I start to worry.
But politicians do it all the time.
That's because politicians already have somebody ready-made to take the fall.
You mean us, don't you? You mean this time it's us. Great.
Sniper, top of the tower.
That tango's down. Kill confirmed. That tango's down.
I got eyes on a weapons case. I've been wanting one of these. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
The only way we're gonna get General Barrow is through his daughter, Erendira. We can use her as bait to draw Barrow out, but we need her to cooperate. Do whatever you have to in order to convince her.
There she is. Keep in mind, she's our only lead. We need her.
And if she don't want to help?
Like I said, she's our only lead.
I'm driving.
Erendira, buen día. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento. Mire, I cannot help you.
You can and you will. We know the General is your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a choice. You think the cartel sicarios are bad? We are the people they have nightmares about.
Papa? Some gringos have found me. Americanos. I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet. No, I do not trust them. He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
Saddle up. We need General Barrow alive, but I don't expect him to be friendly. Want to get to that RV first.
RP. Keep your eyes open. I don't trust the big man.
It's the General.
Ambush! General fucked us over. Get him!
Enemy killed. Ah! Got a second target. Jeff is down far.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Vale, Marche.
Our good general knows when to surrender.
Didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, Cabron. You threatened my daughter. My only regret is that I did not bring more soldiers.
Sir, we come to you because we need your help.
This is not how one asks for help in Bolivia.
This isn't the normal kind of help we're asking. We're working with the rebels. We want to take down the Santa Blanca cartel. You can't be happy with how they're treating your country.
Do they treat it any worse than the Americans?
Sir, your daughter's safe. Whether or not you help us, you are coming with us.
My daughter, she's nothing like me. She's kind where I am coarse. She thinks with her heart. I could never understand that.
I'm not sure we're supposed to understand our children. We just hope they learn from our mistakes.
She's ashamed of me, no? Ashamed of me and my mistakes? She could have hidden from my enemies in England, in España. Instead, she stays in Bolivia, teaching in a poor school in a dangerous area. She's trying to serve my penance for me.
You're no angel, sir. But I think your daughter's the kind of girl who does what she wants for her own reasons.
Why else would she do such a thing? She could have lived a life of comfort, in peace.
Maybe she loves her country too much to leave it.
See, perhaps. Perhaps she's too much like me. It is not so good to be too patriotic.
Approaching extraction point. Keep your eyes open.
Bernardo, these were good men! I was in La Paz trying to speak to the president when you had my daughter call me. I have known for some time that our relationship with Santa Blanca is untenable, but I could not convince the bureaucrats there of our situation.
They wouldn't let you speak with the president.
No. And I fear that I revealed my intentions to men and women who are already in the pocket of Sueño. But today, corruption is the Bolivian way of life.
I've been trading too many shots with Unidad to feel any sympathy, sir.
I had wanted order when I made peace with Santa Blanca. But it is an order fueled by corruption and violence against our citizens. That is my responsibility, and I will help make it right.
It's an uphill battle. But if you don't want any more violence for Bolivia, for your daughter, we have to shut this down proper.
I may have a few loyal officers who are willing to see things my way. Also, I have a friend, a colonel in the regular army. He may be able to help. But all of this is going to take time.
Then let's start now.
Nomad, this is Bowman. Beautiful work in Flor de Oro. With General Barro turning against the cartel and our own assets protected, shit is gonna get tough for corrupted officers inside Unidad.
And for the Santa Blanca friends.
Hell yeah. With Barro and his military contacts on our side, you can expect Unidad patrols to get a lot less lenient with cartel members.
Way to build tension.
Exactly. And give our rebel friends more room to operate.
They will be moving onto rougher terrain. I'll be in touch. Nomad out. There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Damn, haven't seen anything like this since I was in a sandbox.
Sandbags, barbed wire, observation posts. The rebels must have been giving Santa Blanca hell.
Bet these cartel assholes never thought they'd be spending their time dodging snipers and IEDs. Karma sure can be a bitch sometimes.
San Mateo.
San Mateo. Over the past few years, a lot of people have been disappearing from that province. Politicians, rebel sympathizers.
Anyone who's making life hard for the cartel.
Anybody who ain't the cartel, period. We're talking hundreds of individuals, gone without a trace. Santa Blanca is definitely behind the disappearances, but no bodies have ever been found. Find out what happened to these people. Their families need a place to start looking. Then make sure this shit stops happening.
Understood.
Tango down.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo se espera. A partir de esa manera con todo. Vamos a hacer una banda. ¡Disparen!
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker. Ah!
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Got a reference here to a large cartel prison at a village called Rosario.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Even the sloppiest prisons keep records. Yeah, the warden's office might have intel on some of these people who disappeared. Let's check it out.
I got eyes on the Santa Blanca network station. Let's blow our way in there and shut it down.
Target is down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Yo, I got a weapons case here. Looks like the cartel's keeping high-value prisoners at a place called La Cárcel del Pueblo.
That's up in the hills.
These prisoners are important enough. They might know something about the people who disappeared.
¡Vengan, hijos de puta! No están aquí esos putos, ya se largaron.
Nice.
¡Los celestes siguen tirándonos! ¡Qué puta verga! Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
Rosario Village has been turned into a cartel prison camp. Search the warden's office for intel on the prisoners who've been held there. It might give us a lead on the disappearances.
I'll pilot.
I see a second target.
Target eliminated. We got a mounted weapon. I got a second target. Third target.
They got alarms rigged up.
¡Nos están cayendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando! ¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? ¡Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente!
Target is down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
I called Pakatari for some mortar fire.
Son of a bitch! Alarm over here. Target number 2, there. Tango down. Target eliminated. Frag out, heads up.
Frag out.
You got another tango. That's one less bad guy. Count is now 5. That's 5 tangos. Frag out. Hola, putas.
Shut the
Count
damn
is now
alarm
5. Kill confirmed. down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
That's gotta be the warden's office. If there are any prisoner records, they'll be in there. We need to get inside and see what we can find. Yeah, I found details on an SB supply helicopter. All we have to do is hijack it and deliver it to the rebels. Simple, right? We got a PC over here. If there's a record of the prison's inmates, it's here. No time to be choosy. We'll download every document. Download started. Stay alert, people. Download complete. Let's exfil and get the data to Bowman. Hopefully there's something here we can use.
Thank you.
I'll drive.
Kill confirmed.
According to this, a journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo. She's caused enough trouble that the cartel's gonna make her disappear next. We've got her 20. Let's get to her before the Sicarios do.
That tango's down.
A Bolivian journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo for several months. Track her down and find out what she knows.
coming up on the journalist's last known location. Let's track her down and find out what she knows about the missing people.
We gotta figure the cartel's around, looking for her too.
Hola, camaradas.
What do you want, gringo?
We're looking for a journalist named Lupe Vera.
So are we, but it's too late. The cartel has her. They've taken her back to their base.
You planning a rescue?
Yes, but it would be suicide. The outpost is heavily guarded and I don't have enough troops.
You do now. We need to get to Vera, whatever it takes.
Then let's go. We haven't got much time. Anden, hermanos.
Tango down. Son of a bitch!
Gracias. Fucking hell, it's good to be free.
You the journalist?
Me llamo Lupe Vera. But I don't know if I'll stay with journalism after this shit. To whom do I owe my rescue?
We're working with Pakatari. We need any info you got on the people who are disappearing.
There is a rebel safe house near here. Everything I have on los desaparecidos is there.
Then let's go get it.
Not just San Mateo, you know? People are being taken from all over Bolivia, not just by the cartel. Unidad is also involved. Some officers torture and murder innocents, and then send the evidence here to be destroyed.
Santa Blanca kills people all the time and leaves the bodies behind.
No one cares if a sicario from a rival cartel dies. They kill a policeman? That's just the war on drugs. But the missing people? Los desaparecidos? That includes every priest or journalist who said a bad word against the cartel. Every student, bus driver, laundrywoman, anyone they think might be against them. That's not just the drug war.
That's a story.
Damn right it is. It has to be. If Bolivians knew a tenth of the murders that the cartel and Unidad have committed, there would be The hideout is just ahead.
Good. Show us that intel on the people disappearing in San Mateo. We need to put a stop to it.
It's not hard to guess that los desaparecidos, the disappeared, have all been murdered. I've got notes on some truck the cartel uses to pick up the bodies. It's supposed to have a regular route like a fucking garbage service.
That's it? What about its route, its schedule?
Nothing specific. Oye, amigo, this was hard enough to get as it is. I just know that the truck's last stop is a place where the cartel gets rid of the bodies. What about my story? There are dozens of families, hundreds who need answers to what happened to their loved ones.
When we get answers, you'll be the one to spread the word. Adios. And gracias.
The cartel keeps its high-value prisoners at a camp up in the mountains called La Cárcel del Pueblo. Liberate the prisoners and find out what they know about the disappearances.
Chances are with this size operation, the jail cells unlock automatically when the power goes out.
So we take out the Jenny.
We gotta find it first. Come on.
They got a generator over here. Want to shut off their lights?
Jenny's down. Those cell doors must be unlocked. Let's talk to one of these prisoners. See what we can find out about the disappearances.
Target is down. All right, pull your chute. Target eliminated.
Hey, I need your help with something. We've been trying to figure out what happens to the people who disappear in San Mateo.
What happens to them is Solero.
Stew maker? But what does he do with the bodies? Where are they?
He takes the corpses and stuffs them into oil drums, then covers them with lejía. What's the English?
Lye. Caustic soda.
Sí. Sosa cáustica. Within a few days, the bodies in the oil drums, well, there are no bodies left to find.
So now we've got a name, we need more info on El Pozolero. A way to go after him. He's the only one who can lead us to any of the remains.
Nomad, I've gone through those files you snagged in Rosario. There's nothing on the missing people in there.
Is there anything on El Pozolero? We've got a description of the truck that makes his regular deliveries, but nothing on the truck's route or its schedule. It's like this truck just roams the countryside, and anybody put in the back just vanishes.
Well, it isn't supernatural. Here, the Rosario's files have info on the truck's route. I'm sending it to you now. Get your mitts on the driver and make him tell you his final destination. That's where all the remains will be.
Got it.
Kill confirmed.
Frag out. I'll drive.
According to our intel, there's a cartel.
Tango's down.
Bowman, this is Nomad. What have you got on Media Luna?
That province is all Unidad. A thug in uniform calling himself El Comandante is considered top dog out there. He's assisting Santa Blanca with security, especially against the rebels. We have to break up this little romance between Unidad and Santa Blanca, but since El Comandante always wears a mask, we have no idea who he is.
We'll look into that mystery for you and see if we can't make things uncomfortable for Santa Blanca along the way. Eyes on the truck. We need this fucker alive.
He's already got a loading back full of goddamn bodies.
Truck stopped. Get the driver. Let's see who this guy is. Quédate quieto.
I'm unarmed! I'm unarmed!
You El Pozolero?
For serious? Fuck no, I'm not that Diablo.
I just drive the truck, güey. Nada más.
Tell me his name and where to find him.
His name's Raul something. Raul Morillo. You sure you want me to tell you where he is?
Motherfucker, tell me where El Pozzolero is. I ran out of patience 2 days ago.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Pero we should never found out.
Bowman, this is Nomad. The driver gave us El Pozzolero's Raul Murillo. He also gave up Pozzolero's location.
Outstanding. I'll run Murillo's name and send you whatever background I can find.
This one's weird, Bowman. These cartel goons are staying away from El Pozzolero like he's got the plague.
That might be why there's such little chatter about him. Be careful. There's a lot of unknowns here. Just make sure he's alive. Otherwise, we'll never get confirmation on these missing people.
Just got a file transfer from Bowman. Looks like she was able to dig up some background on El Pozzolero.
When I was a kid, we used to live over the train tracks. Every time a train went past, I would run into my mother's bed, and she'd assure me there was no such thing as monsters. She was such a liar. El Pozzolero, also known as the Stew Maker. Sometimes the cartel needs a dead body to completely disappear without a trace. In such cases, they ship the cadavers off to San Mateo. The first thing El Pozzolero does is place the bodies inside a barrel, which he fills with caustic soda, sodium hydroxide, then covers the drums, stirring occasionally. After 24 hours, there's nothing left but a thick sludge, a stew. He pours this into a pit. Any leftover teeth or bone fragments he smashes into dust. Last year, more than 300 people disappeared in San Mateo. Their families have no idea if their loved ones are alive or dead. They can't have proper burials, they can't have closure. The only one who knows what truly happened to these people is El Pozzolero, the monster who melted them.
Tense, you know? Kind of like a little nervous.
It's like Bowman said, there are a lot of variables in play.
There aren't a lot of variables. We just don't know what they are, so we're taking everything into account.
We've got a location on El Pozzolero. Go and get this bastard and bring him to me. He's got a lot to answer for.
Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Coming up on the cartel base now. Let's go find El Pozzolero.
That's one less bad guy. Kill confirmed. Target is down.
You guys smell that?
Christ, the fuck yeah. death, man. Fucking death. Target number 2,
Looking at
there.
a small group
Target
of
number 3.
tangos.
Tango down. Kill confirmed.
I got eyes on El Pozolero. Remember, we need him alive. Eyes in a small group of tangos.
What's going on?
Manos arriba. Let me see those hands.
Hola, señores. You're taller than the usual delivery people.
Third target. That's one less bad guy.
Esto servirá para acabar con esos malparidos.
Güey. Pero...
If we're...
Madre.
If we're staying overnight, I should probably have mi oso.
Your bear? Like a teddy bear?
Oh, it's not what you think. I'm not overly afraid of the dark, but Pepito will think I'm cheating on him. Nidia Flores once gave me a jirafa azul, and Pepito said the nastiest things to him. I had to spank him. Pepito, that is, not the giraffe.
Is this guy for real or is he fucking with us?
I think he's fucking for real. Something kept his mind from growing up the whole way.
Do all Americans curse as much as you do? I'm supposed to wash away an American this week, but he hasn't arrived yet. Not that it would matter to me if he cursed much or not. I just do my job. I don't judge other people.
Wash away an American? You mean put this American in a barrel and cover him with lime?
Claro que sí. Some of the other men with guns, they call me El Pozolero, the stew maker. But I don't make stew. I don't even eat stew.
You just dissolve bodies in barrels of lye. Great.
I bury them too. Sometimes. Why are you looking at me like that? It's not like I killed these people. Pepito would never let me do that.
Why wouldn't he?
Because it's not part of my job, of course. Are you sure we can't go back for Pepito?
I'm sure. Don't worry. We'll let him know there weren't any...
Well, you better go. Wait.
Coming with us, fuckface.
Inigo Morales, district court judge, disappeared on his way home from work. Octavio Rodriguez, student activist. Kidnapped by a gang of armed men outside a local bar, never seen again. Mirabel Castro, schoolteacher, last seen at an Unidad checkpoint in Santa Cruz.
I remember her. She had beautiful skin, like an angel.
There's 1,000 more like them in this stack, you son of a bitch, and that's just this year. Every one of them had a family. People out of their minds with grief because their loved ones are gone.
But they were dead. What else could I do?
Midas thinks he's got the mind of a child. Probably has no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he better have a fucking photographic memory. I want the names of every single person you put in one of those drums. I don't care how long it takes. Do you understand me?
Yes? Okay. Then you will take me back, ¿verdad? I must get back to work.
El Mudo was going to try to kill me, just as I was going to kill him. Black is for vengeance. White is for safety. Gold is for success. Ahora, I ask you, how can any saint grant contradictory prayers from two different men? It has been my experience that gods always side with the man who has the most money, the most men, and the most power. I had lost the one man I could always trust, mi hermano. How many men would be more loyal to him than to me? How much power would he take? Would that be enough for him to take me out? I would always have an advantage, though. I grew up with the man. I knew how his mind worked. I knew his next move before he did. I just had to be patient.
Intel on this guy is sketchy at best. The cartel and the Bolivians call him El Comandante. Age unknown, birthplace unknown, real name unknown. An officer in Unidad, Bolivia's military police, El Comandante made a name for himself hunting down rebels. The rebels had something of a foothold in Media Luna until El Comandante and Unidad arrived in force. It was a slaughter. Rumor has it our boy personally took a few scalps as souvenirs. On paper, he's a lieutenant colonel. In reality, he wields the kind of authority reserved for legends. And he's been using that authority to put Unidad to work for Santa Blanca. But the way he's been insinuating Unidad into the cartel's operation should make Sueño worry. If it were up to him, Sueño wouldn't work with anyone from Unidad. His problem is the rebels. You can't fight what you don't know. And if there's one thing El Comandante knows, it's the rebels. Without him, Media Luna would be in rebel-controlled territory. Like all good frenemies, Sueño keeps a close eye on El Comandante, careful never to let down his guard. We've got to find a way to break the secret alliance between Santa Blanca and Unidad. Start digging in Media Luna. Get me some intel we can use.
Hang on, I'll drive. Let's roll. This is it.
Were you hoping for something fancy?
It's El Comandante. I was expecting muscle.
It don't got racing stripes, but it might have muscle under the hood.
I suppose. Proceed with caution.
That tango's down. Target is down.
Mine's in a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Fucking hell! Hold up. There's a weapons case. Hold on.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
Pinche cabrón.
Tell me something good or I blow a canal through your head.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. I have something very good. El comandante has taken a Santa Blanca lieutenant for prisoner. He's using him for information on the cartel. El comandante, he searches for the cartel weaknesses.
Where's this prisoner now?
He's in a convoy, being transported to headquarters.
Tango down. I got a second target. Target number 3.
A todas las unidades, hacia el origen de esa explosión. Fuerzas enemigas probablemente en el área.
This will go nice with my boots.
Tango down.
Sigan peleando, carajo. No se rindan. Ahora mismo les enviamos refuerzos. Resistan.
Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
La búsqueda no dio
That's one less bad
El
guy.
enemigo se ha retirado.
I got another tango. Goddamn. Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Silencio. Marche.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
I requested a vehicle from the rebels.
I'll fuck you up, cabrón!
Sure you will, amigo. Keep up, amigo. Unless you'd rather stay behind.
Why the rescue, Polito? I get the vibe you're gonna kill me anyway.
Depends. You gonna be good?
Shit! Let me go and I'll show you how good I am, puto!
Quédate quieto.
Listo. What the hell you want with me? You're gonna kill me or what?
That's up to you. You willing to carry a message back to the cartel for me?
What do you want me to say?
Tell your buchon. Shit, tell everybody that'll listen. That El Comandante can't be trusted. He's looking for a way to stab the cartel in the back.
Whatever you say. I'm gone.
All objectives complete. We're done here. Let's keep moving. All objectives complete. We're done here. Let's keep moving. Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. Just cut loose a cartel lieutenant. Told him to warn his boss that El Comandante's gunning for him. That ought to put some pressure on our guy, make him easier to track.
You sure as shit got somebody's attention. Satellite's tracking a hell of a lot of vehicles scrambling out of a Santa Blanca camp near you. Looks like the cartel's going after El Comandante.
You got a location for us?
I'm pushing coordinates to you now. Just one thing. I want to know who this fucker is once you've taken him down. Get me a clear picture of El Comandante's face and upload it so I can get an ID.
Copy that. I'll try to keep him pretty for you.
The cartel's going after El Comandante. This is our chance to take the bastard out and blame it on El Sueño's people. Kill El Comandante and get me a photo to ID him.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Here we go. Looks like the cartel's getting ready for a supply run. Planes fueled and ready to go.
You know the old saying, when life gives you supply planes, you take those fuckers and give them to your rebel friends. Am I right?
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower. That makes 5. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
We got a mounted weapon. That tango's down.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Actividad enemiga detectada en nueva posición.
Fuck! Enemy down.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen. Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son.
Let me plant a mine here. Let me plant a mine here.
Frag out. Get some.
Hostile down.
Unidades, no pierdan de vista al enemigo. Los refuerzos ya van en su ayuda.
Frag out.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Frag out. Get some.
Yo, I'm placing a mine.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Yo, I'm planting a mine.
Hemos perdido contacto con el enemigo.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
I guess he wasn't as badass as he thought.
Let's take off that mask and get Bowman her photo. Let's see who you really
Damn,
are.
that guy's dead.
Bowman, we've got that photo you wanted of El Comandante's face. Sending it now.
His name's Miguel de los Monteros. His father's a defense minister in La Paz. Looks like the bigwigs in the capital sent Miguel to make the Luna. I'm guessing he had a secret mission to take over Bolivia's cocaine trade.
Looks like we ruined the party for everybody. Something tells me the big boys in La Paz won't be happy with us.
Tango down.
Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
I'll drive. Down in Montauk. What have you got for us?
Montauk is Santa Blanca's primary training ground. They've got a number of military-style training camps in the province and bring in recruits from all over South America. Amaru is spending big money to bring people in with special forces background to train cartel recruits. The senior instructor is rumored to be former U.S. military, but we don't know much more than that. I need you to gather intel on the cartel's training ops and get me an ID on the senior instructor.
Solid copy, Bowman. We'll get on it.
I got it. I'll fly.
2, there. That's one less bad guy.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. I've got the bike.
Tango down.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. Got a location on a cartel resupply point here in Montauk. Looks like it provides most of the weapons and ammunition for the province. If we went in and destroyed those supplies, it would cripple cartel ops across the whole province.
That tango's down. Kill confirmed.
Cartel network station. Hit the door and knock out the control terminal.
Tango down.
Pay dirt. We've got a location on the cartel's primary training camp here in Montiel. Let's hit it.
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells being used for training in Montauk. Destroying the stocks will bring training in the province to a halt.
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de estos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Got an air defense? Second target, right there.
Un hijo de su puta madre nos está queriendo mandar al panteón. Sígaselo, pero ya.
That's one less bad guy.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira.
Kill confirmed. Tango 5.
No están aquí esos putos. A partir de la madre con todo.
Frag out.
Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Fuck!
A ver, cabrones. El enemigo anda cerca. A partir de todas sus pinches madres con unos buenos cañonazos.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Crate destroyed.
I see some light panels over here. That tango's down.
Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros. Ammo crate down. the last of the crates. Objective's clear.
You think it'll help? Shit, the way I see it, the less these assholes have to shoot at me with, the better.
Got that right.
All right, I'll drive.
Hey, found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir.
Target eliminated.
Got a location on a cartel comm center here in Montauk. This could be the break we're looking for.
How do you figure?
We get in there. Fucking hell! Frag out. Frag out. Mierda, culeros.
Frag out. Heads up. Frag out. Hola, putas. Kill confirmed. Tango down. Power's been cut. Target eliminated.
A partir de la madre con puro pinche cañonazo. ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
Coming up on the objective now. We need to get inside and hack their message logs for intel. Let's move.
Target is down.
¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? ¡Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente!
Frag out. Got a laptop here. Looks like it's connected to the network. Let's see what we can get out of it. Downloading now. Pushing the take direct to Bowman. Stand by. Bowman, this is Nomad. I'm sending you message logs from a cartel comm center here in Montioc. If we're lucky, the name of the cartel senior instructor is in there.
I'm getting it now. Wait one. No joy. There's nothing in here that points to their top guy. There is something interesting, though. Looks like they've got search parties out looking for a deserter. One of their new recruits ran off a few days back. They think he might still be in the area.
How does that help us?
If he was in the training program for any length of time, it's possible he came into contact with our guy.
You think this deserter can give us an ID?
Only one way to find out.
Frag out. La mierda, culeros. Thanks.
Tango down.
We've picked up chatter that the cartel's looking for a deserter up in the hills. Find this guy and bring him in. He could tell us a lot about the cartel's training program.
Buckle up, people. Let's get back to it.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that.
There's one less
He made
bad
us.
guy.
Get after him. Quédate quieto.
¡Hijo de puta!
Talk to me, pinche pendejo. Who's this deserter you're looking for?
Some little pocos huevos maricón de mierda who ran out from the training camp. Boss says we get to make an example out of him so the others don't get the same idea. We're gonna drag him back and let the other recruits take turns on him with a machete.
Where's this little chicken shit now?
We don't know for sure yet, but we're getting close. One of the other search parties thinks they found his trail.
Where's this other search party? Tell me and maybe I'll let you go.
Okay, chinga.
We're closing in on the deserter. Let's sweep the area where he was spotted and see if we can find him. Got eyes on another search party. We gotta be in the right grid.
Cartel's closing in. We'd best haul ass and find this dude before they do.
Copy that. Marking a captain. I see a second target. Target spotted.
Target is down. I talk, you listen. Not if you understand. Now move. Tango down.
Don't take me back there, neta, por favor. I'm begging you. I can't take it.
Let's get back to it.
I can't take it, you hear me? Yeah, brother, no lo aguanto. I can't. It's unspeakable, the things they made me do. They put a hammer in my hand and made me kill a 15-year-old boy. Me obligaron, se lo juro. I can still hear his scream. I'd rather die than go back, you hear me? Kill me now. Kill me. Ándale, pendejo.
For God's sake, kid. Do I let cartel to you?
Pero compa, si no... If you aren't Santa Blanca, who are you?
You got a name?
Emilio.
Shut the fuck up, Emilio. Come on, Emilio. There's someone I want you to meet.
No! Let me go!
Coopere, todo saldrá bien.
You want to get away from the cartel, Emilio? I can make that happen. But I need something from you. What can you tell me about the man running the camp?
Carajo, I don't know. He's a gringo. Big man. Got eyes like stones, you know? Es malo. Even the guards are scared of him.
He got a name?
One of the instructors, they call him Bookhart.
Carl Bookhart?
You know who he's talking about?
There was a Sergeant Bookhart with the Rangers when I was in the sandbox back in '03. We worked together a couple of times.
Shit. Get back to your team. I'll check in with Langley and see what I can find out about Bookhart.
Emilio gave us a name. Carl Bookhart.
Dude's an American?
If he's the guy I'm thinking of, he used to be an army ranger. We even served together for a while.
A ranger? No. No fucking way.
Bowman's getting confirmation now. She'll get back to us when she knows for sure.
Background for you on Carl Bookhart. Looks like you were right. His 214 has him in Iraq with 3rd Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment back in '03, discharged in '06, and then he drops off the radar.
I'm getting the notion he's kept in shape.
Our deserter tells me he's at a cartel base located inside the abandoned Choza Padre silver mine. Find Bookhart, take him out. Killing him will disrupt the cartel's training program for months.
Copy that. We'll get it done.
Get ready. Odds left, evens right. Focus on your goddamn sectors this time.
Carl Bookhart, former sergeant, 3rd Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment, natural-born killer.
Show me what you got, cocksuckers. Make me hard. Go, go, go!
Carl was in and out of juvie from around age 15. Records are sealed, but the pattern is what you'd expect. At 18, a judge gave him the choice of joining the army or doing jail time. Bookhart thrived in the army. After graduating from Ranger School, he deployed to Iraq with 3rd Battalion in 2003. He finally found his place and was looking to make the army his career. And then in '05, his patrol hit an IED in downtown Ramadi. Bookhart didn't take to civilian life. Couldn't keep a job for more than a couple weeks, and started having run-ins with the cops again. Started telling anyone who'd listen about how the army fucked him over. Eventually, he started spending time over the border in Juarez. God knows what Bookhart was looking for down there, but eventually he crossed paths with El Muro, head of Santa Blanca security. They share some beers, maybe some blow. Bookhart gets to talking about his army days. El Muro is impressed. He knows the real thing when he sees it. He asks Bookhart to come to Bolivia to train the cartel's army in the Montilluk province. El Muro wants them to be the best force of its kind in all of South America. And Bookhart is just the kind of man he's looking for. The kind of man who can run combat drills, show a bunch of morons how to field strip a G-36 in 2 minutes flat. The kind of man who can turn narcos into elite soldiers.
You guys seeing this?
Looks like some sort of cartel training camp.
According to Bowman, all the new recruits come through here. Santa Blanca hires ex-military guys as trainers. Not just Mexicans either. Some of them come from Russia, Africa, Israel. We met a couple from the U.S.
What's gotta happen in your life?
Tango down.
¡Siguen abriendo fuego! ¡Cogen los pinches refuerzos! Estamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. ¡Aguanten balas!
Got another tango.
¡Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo! ¡Andan en donde vimos que estaban los enemigos! Estamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron. ¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles qué pasa!
Target eliminated.
Frag out.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esta gente de inmediato.
Sergeant number 5. Tango down.
Instructor's hit. Good kill.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Alarm over here.
Coming up on the objective area. Get in there, find the instructors, and take them out. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shut out.
Count is now 5.
Avisamos que los repuestos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo. Fuerzas hostiles se enfrentan a nuestras unidades a unos cuantos kilómetros de aquí.
Frag it.
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda.
¿Qué chingados esperan?
El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Frag out. Frag out. Heads up. Target is down.
Están aquí esos putos, ya se largaron. ¿Dónde están esos cabrones? Ahí les van las coordenadas, cabrones.
I got another tango.
Easy. Camino.
One more round, Narco.
It's the last of the instructors. We're done here.
You really think this will slow the cartel down?
Absolutely. When word gets out about what happened, El Muro's gonna have a hell of a time getting new instructors.
And if the dumbasses don't listen, we keep coming back until they get the message.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
We've got a positive ID on the cartel senior instructor, a former army ranger named Carl Burkhart. The guy broke bad when he went to work for the cartel. Now we've got to eliminate him.
Fucking hell! Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
Tango down.
Closing in on Bookhart's last known location.
We really gonna do this, boss? Kill one of our own?
Bookhart stopped being our brother the day he went to work for the cartel. You see him, you take him out. No hesitation. Jesus, it smells like a slaughterhouse in here.
The hell kind of training is Bookhart doing?
The first thing a Sicario recruit learns is what it's like to kill a human being. They bring in prisoners and make the recruits take turns on them with hammers and machetes. Sometimes it's men, sometimes women, sometimes it's little kids. And the recruits know that if they hesitate, they're next. Target is down. Second target, right there.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Son of a bitch!
You think you can take me, asshole? Bring it. Come on, operator. Get some. Let's see how tough you are.
It's over, Bookhart. You're done.
You ain't shit. You hear me, operator? I killed 100 motherfuckers tougher than you.
Good work in Montauk. Losing Bookhart's gonna have a major impact on the cartel's training program.
Santa Blanca's best troops are going to be stretched thin to try and cover for the loss. It'll compromise their security and get us one step closer to El Muro.
Damn right. The cartel's been calling the shots in Bolivia for years. Now, finally, we're starting to push back. Keep at it.
We got him. Bookhart's dead.
Hell of a way for a ranger to die. Bookhart chose this, don't forget that. We did what we had to do.
El Mudo was outmanned and outgunned, and he knew it. What do you do when you don't have an army and you need one? You buy one. Every officer, like every prostitute, has a price.
Quiebran al sueño.
It was the right move. I would have done the same thing. But El Mudo forgot. Fear is always worth more than money.
Ignacio Perez Cervantes, also known as La Plaga, the Plague. Head of security for Santa Blanca, and the little brother of El Muro. El Muro had him trained well. Paid off guys in Russia's Bodark Special Forces group to teach him combat tactics. Sent him to learn killing techniques from death squads in El Salvador and Honduras. Apparently, he was a good student. His favorite subject? Cutting off a person's face, then showing it to them. Back in the day, it used to be that the criminals hid, and the good guys tried to find them. But La Plaga, he does everything he possibly can to be seen. The guy is a social media machine. He pays narco corrido bands to write songs about him. He has his own personal camera crew. This fuck even has his own YouTube channel. La Plaga is a walking recruitment message. Young people see what he has and want it. The guys want to join him. The girls want to get wifed up. It'd almost be funny to see a guy who spends 3 hours a day sending dick pics. Except half of what he posts aren't messages to his followers, but messages to his enemies. There's only one way to stop the plague from spreading. You cut it off from society, then watch it die out.
That's one less bad guy. Here's his house. La Plaga's making a run for it. We kill him now so we don't have to kill him later. Move quickly, but don't rush. Target eliminated.
Smoke?
Smells more like crack rock.
Say what you will about La Plaga. Dude knows how to throw a going away party.
Got eyes on La Plaga. Let's take him down. Found a tunnel. I'm hearing engine noise. Let's roll. We're not letting this fucker escape, hear me? Frag out. Get some. Plug it down. Repeat, the plague is dead.
Only a matter of time before El Moro finds out his little brother's gone.
Hopefully we can deliver the news in person.
Francisco Ricardo Munguia. El Muro. The wall. The wall between me and my enemies. The wall between me and death. We were born hours apart in the same village. As boys, we were as poor as the rats that scrambled across our dirt floor. Our huts in the shadows of the hilltop mansions, where the Narco bosses lived like conquerors. El Muro took a different path. He joined the army. Special forces. He rose through the ranks, helped to protect the local narcos, was paid in cocaine and money along with promotions. When we met again, Francisco, hermano, why are you still in the army? You and me together, we could rule. We will protect each other, as we did when we were boys. We will share, like brothers.
El Muro's turned on El Sueño, and now the cartel wants him dead. Get to him and bring him in before he disappears.
I got it. I'll drive.
Let's roll. Marking an enemy.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. Got a tango. at a small group of tangos.
We got a second target.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
That tango's down.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Got it, amigo. Shot out.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Target eliminated.
Amaru's on the move.
Let's get the motherfucker.
We need him alive. I say again, we need that HVT alive.
Comiencen el ataque.
Come here, fuckface.
Back off, puto! You stop right here. Put a bullet in my brain and go about your fucking business.
Maybe we just like your company, Muro. Ain't every day we meet a genuine Billy badass.
You got wells, I give you that. You pendejos are just a speed bump on my way to killing a sueño.
Two men like you being friends? Y'all had to know one day you were gonna try to kill each other.
Maybe. True amigos are a rare thing in this line of work.
But you can always count on blood.
A huevo. Between mi jefe y mi hermano, the choice will always be mi hermano. I'm gonna skin that pendejo sueño and I'm gonna hang his fucking face on the wall. Or like a trophy, you know?
Yeah, I get the idea.
But you? I ain't gonna take no trophy when I kill you. You ain't worth it.
opere todo saldrá bien.
Do you have anything interesting to say?
He's an angry guy, that's for sure.
No eres más que una puta.
I see what you mean. You want some vengeance against Sueño? I am the means and the way. You just have to start talking. Every word you say is a nail in his coffin.
This is why you keep me alive? Eres muy pendeja. Tu gente killed my brother. Shed my blood in this pinche fucking Bolivian wasteland. I don't even have his goddamn body. Now you expect me to help you take down my best friend? What fucking planet do you think you're on?
Helping us nab Sueño is protecting yourself.
Why would I do that to him? To myself? Ubícate, vieja. We are men out here in the wild. We don't play these pinches morritos games. I respect Sueño. And if I'm going to respect myself, I'm gonna put him down with my own bullet. De mi fusca cabrona. And now, I got a bullet for you too, Karen Bowman.
My security forces were shattered. I was a king without an army. My generals were dead or captured. I had no defenses, no armor. What use was a gun without a loyal hand to hold it? I had lost the only man I ever considered a friend. And when I asked my partners in Mexico for more sicarios, they refused. I would try to recruit from the gangs in El Salvador and Honduras. One man's war zone is another man's talent pool. But it would take time to train them, to cultivate them. Time I would spend with a target on my back, waiting for someone else to come for the crown.
Traigo una sed que parecen dos.
Buckle up, people. Bowman, we're getting close to the Peruvian border, in a province called Inca Camina.
A sizable chunk of Santa Blanca's cocaine is coming through unknown routes from Peru. This Peruvian cartel makes their own brand, but they can't distribute for shit, so they sell it to Santa Blanca.
Sounds like an area where we could do some damage.
Dig for intel on the ties between Santa Blanca and the Peruvians. Look for ways to break up that relationship. Your prime target will be a woman named La Cabra. She's Santa Blanca's main negotiator. We take her down, and the deal with the Peruvians goes with her.
Copy that. We'll be in touch.
Dolores Serrano de Perez, La Cabra. She and Nydia Flores have been BFFs since, like, high school. As a teenager, she used to sell knockoff beauty products at her mother's stand in the market. At 13, she started selling cocaine, which is a sort of beauty product, I guess. 3 husbands went out the door the way narco men usually do. La Cabra herself has been in and out of prison more than the laundry truck. Her other product is information, quite valuable in the cocaine trade. La Cabra will do anything she has to get information. Information is what got her in with the Peruvian drug gangs. A valuable connection for Santa Blanca. Because the thing about being one of the world's largest cocaine producers is you're also the world's largest cocaine seller. And with that many customers, you need the supply to keep up with demand. You need a backup plan. The Cabra is Nydia Flores' backup plan.
enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Hostile down.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Tango down.
The drone is up. Got a location here for a freight yard near the border. Looks like the cartel's using it as a major transit point to smuggle in Peruvian cocaine. Let's see if Bowman knows anything about this.
El Sueño's giving an expensive sports car as a signing bonus to one of the Peruvian drug lords. If El Sueño loses that car before it's delivered, he's gonna look like a punk. Let's
Taking the
happen.
bike.
Thank you.
Sniper out
Second
there.
target. Tango down. Damn, that guy's dead.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Mortar. I got another tango.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
That's one less bad guy.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Ya están esos cabrones. Ahí les van las coordenadas. A partir de la madre con puro pinche cañonazo. ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
Frag out.
Tango down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Para las armas.
That tango's down.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. Let's go.
I got eyes on the car.
Come on, let's jack this ride. Wrapped up all nice and pretty for the DEA.
I give a shit who gets credit. Losing the car is gonna cost Santa Blanca a lot of respect with the Peruvian narcos. Tango down.
Hey, we got locals tweeting about some crashed smuggling planes. They're tagged with a location.
That cargo might be intact.
Then we need to destroy those shipments before the cartel recovers them.
Kill confirmed.
We've got coordinates on several downed airplanes loaded with Peruvian cocaine intended for the
Tango
cartel.
down.
Get to the crash sites and destroy the shipments before Santa Blanca can recover them.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
I'll fly.
eliminated.
Cartel's already here. Time to earn that combat pay. Frag out. Target spotted.
Target is down. Frag out, heads up. Frag out. Hola, putas.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Cargo destroyed.
We've got coordinates on several downed airplanes loaded with Peruvian cocaine intended for the cartel. Get to the crash sites and destroy the shipments before Santa Blanca can recover them.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Got 2 birds coming in. Guess Santa Blanca spotted the crash, too.
Frag out. Heads up.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Frag out. Get some. Cocaine shipment destroyed.
We've got coordinates on several downed airplanes loaded with Peruvian cocaine intended for the cartel. Get to the crash sites and destroy the shipments before Santa Blanca can recover them.
Tango down.
We're late. We got Santa Blanca at the crash site.
Target is down.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Frag out. Heads up. Frag out.
Frag out. That batch of Polvo Blanco was destroyed. We're done here.
Definitely gonna make shit difficult for La Cabra's relationship with the Peruvians.
I've got an update for you. In light of all the damage you've been causing in Inca Camina, the Cabras demanded a sit-down with the Peruvians to renegotiate their deal.
Cost of business just went up for Santa Blanca, and they want to sweat the Peruvians to lower their prices.
Exactly. We've got a time and location for the negotiations. When the Cabra and her counterpart meet, take her and her Peruvian counterpart out of the picture.
Roger that.
We have intel that La Cabra is scheduled for a meet with her Peruvian counterpart. Crash the meeting and eliminate them both.
Concha tu madre! I don't need this shit from Santa Blanca or anybody!
Pinche culero! Somebody killed dos cabrones!
¡Al piso! ¡Todos al puto piso! ¡Un hijo de la chingada nos está disparando!
Target eliminated.
¡A huevo, cabrones! ¡Tenemos nuestros apoyos! ¡Va llegando a la última posición enemiga conocida!
We got eyes on La Cabra. Target down.
Frag out.
HVT is down. Say again, La Cabra is down. Target KIA. There's the Peruvian negotiator.
Bowman, it's done. La Cabra and the negotiator are dead.
Bravo, Zulu. This will cripple successful negotiations with the Peruvians. Their bosses will use this to demand more concessions from El Sueño. El Sueño will tell the Peruvians to go fuck themselves. Everybody goes away unhappy.
Except,
Negotiator's down. He's dead.
Frag out. Get some.
Target number 3.
Eyes in the small
Target
group
is
of
down.
tangos.
Amigos, one of those prisoners you set free from Yuri y Polito was my brother Julian. I did not even know if he was alive or dead. Muchas gracias.
Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
We just crossed into Barvechos.
Good news. Sueño sent an accountant named Polito to Barvechos to check out Nydia Flores' books. Word is Polito is a hawk. He doesn't let anyone cut any corners.
So whether she's skimming from Sueño or not, Nydia is not happy to have Pulpo looking into her.
The cartel smuggles its profits into Barvechos from Brazil, and the most of that gets laundered through Banco de Barvechos.
With Pulpo already about to gum up the works, there has to be some way we can use that to sabotage the entire process.
Maybe Sueño already believes Nydia Flores has sticky fingers. To know for sure, we need to get hands on Pulpo. Our intel places his junior partner and right-hand man, a guy named Wagner, at a silver mine in Barvechos. Grab Wagner, and make him cough up Pulpo's location.
Our friendly neighborhood CIA officer just sent us a video. Who's got the popcorn?
All the Sicarios in the world ain't worth piss if you don't have the accountants to wash the money clean. Octavio Allende is the accountant that does Sueño's laundry. They call him El Pulpo, the octopus, because he's got his tentacles everywhere. You take him out, a lot of other pieces no longer connect, but I want to use him as a weapon. Pulpo is management, and he knows it. Instead of an AK-47, he has a briefcase, and he uses it to open doors to businesses, to cement relationships with politicians and police, and to make the cartel's money something they can spend. Thanks to El Pulpo, in addition to its illegal enterprises, Santa Blanca has its cash in numerous legit businesses. El Sueño has brought El Pulpo to Bolivia to audit Nydia Flores. Cash from Brazil comes into Barvechos, where much of it is laundered into the mining consortium. Nydia's profits must be looking a little light. El Pulpo's right-hand man, Wagner, is at the Sepulco silver mine. Get to Wagner and find out where his boss is hiding.
eliminated.
Sniper at the gateway. Sniper at the gateway.
We got a mounted weapon. Target is down.
Bowman didn't have any intel on what this guy Wagner looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone.
I think you left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence.
When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied. Son of a bitch!
Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, way. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nidia's guys.
¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nidia's crew?
I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nidia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
I got a second target. Tango down.
The pain will end when you tell me where Pulpo is. Así que canta, hijo de la chingada.
Estamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Thank you.
Quédate quieto.
Thank you. But who are you?
For now, just know that we're the people keeping you alive. Let's move. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Here's your combat vehicle. The keys are inside.
Ya están llegando los pinches refuerzos. Está por donde vimos la última vez al enemigo.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Es que, bueno, can you at least tell me who the hell you are? I know you're not Santa Blanca.
Not your concern.
Did Sueño hire contractors again? En serio, I have not seen the invoices.
Seriously, not your problem.
Wait, you work for Pulpo, don't you? Es eso, verdad? Him and his secret accounts. As his bookkeeper, how am I supposed to track that? I don't even know why any of this is happening. La verdad es que Nidia shouldn't be scared of us. Se la van a chingar, not yet anyway. We haven't even been working on the audit long enough to know if she's stealing.
Maybe she's scared of what happens to people who get caught.
Es que, neta, I'm scared of what El Sueño will do if we don't complete the audit. Can you believe those cabrones? They say Nidia Flores thinks Pulpo is gonna steal from her. Robarle, por favor.
Don't you think you got bigger problems than bitching about office politics right now?
Pulpo es Sueño's pinche accountant. That used to be enough. Ever since lo del pendejo Bernie Madoff, nobody trusts their accountants.
Easy. Camine.
And who was it that attacked you?
Men who work for Nidia Flores. It was nonsense. They suspect Pulpo of plotting against Nidia.
Will you excuse us for a moment?
Pulpo and Nitty have it in for each other, huh?
We need to use it to our advantage.
Make them both think they're stealing from each other.
Exactly. Just need to find ways to do that.
We'll get back out there. Get some intel we can use to break that relationship.
Hey, who did you guys say you were again?
Pulpo's cousin, on his mother's side.
I'll fly.
Go down.
¡Mierda! ¡Es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
There's a cartel commendation here.
¡Mierda, qué suerte!
Got a shipping schedule for those convoys of cash coming from Banco de Barbechos.
Should make it easy to cull one from the herd, then drop the loot off at Pulpo's garage.
If Bowman links that truck's location to Nidia, we can sit back and watch things fall apart.
That tango's down.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Tango down.
Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof.
Esa mierda era para nosotros. Máteme ahorita mismo ese recabrón. ¿Qué chingados están aquí esos putos descargados?
Target eliminated.
We've got some accounting records for a Santa Blanca cash vault in Barvechos.
All we have to do is rob it and pin the blame on our good friend Pulpo.
Sounds easy enough, right?
Is it ever?
Hack, this is Nomad, calling from Barvechos.
¿Cómo va todo? What can we do for you?
We're planning to crack Nydia's vault. Gather a team and sit cool till we call you. Be ready to bring enough hands to help haul all the cash.
Está bien. I will alerte, camaradas.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Tango down.
Ah, I could use this. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Check this out. Nydia buys her makeup online.
Does that receipt have a delivery address on it?
Why, yes it does.
Bet she ordered from a computer at that location. We hack that machine, we can make it look like she's skimming cash.
Good idea. Let's hit it.
Flores hides millions in laundered cash inside the Banco de Barvechos. We're gonna rob the bank and hand the money over to Qatari and his rebel friends.
I got a second target. Kill confirmed. Shut off the alarm. Tango down.
¡Puta madre, todos agachados, cabrones! ¡Nos están atacando!
That Tango's down.
Fucking hell! Frag out.
Target down.
Pinche cabrón!
Nidia's been nothing but a thorn in your side and a gun to your head. Give us the access codes to Revolt, and Pulpo will make sure she goes away.
¿Pulpo? Chingao. Okay, está bien. The codes are yours.
Target is down.
This is Nomad. We've got the access codes. You got rebel forces ready?
To make a withdrawal of hundreds of millions of Bolivianos? Of course.
Wait for a signal. Nomad out. Thanks.
That Tango's down. Tango down.
Frag out. Get some. Watch your fields of fire.
Let me place a mine over here.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Yo, I'm planting a mine.
Fuck took you so long?
Target is down. Frag out. Heads up.
I'm planning a mine. In a sec. The rebels are here. They get to loot the vault, and we get to hit the road.
Oh, God, I'm bleeding!
Buckle up, people.
Target is down.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá!
Frag out.
That tango's down.
Pulpo has a garage in the area. Drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money.
servicio.
I see a second target.
Third target. Target eliminated.
That's it. Now Bowman can leak the location of Nydia's people.
And Nydia will start gunning for Pulpo.
We've got a location on Nydia Flores' personal computer. Hack the PC and get me the Beauty Queen's dirty little secrets.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Eyes on the target. He's got some machine guns. Tango down. Get ready to open!
Nosotros atacados, los de Celeste están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta patrulla! Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
That tango's down.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Here's your office. Let's take a look at that PC. I've transferred about $50 million from Nydia's accounts to accounts that look like Pulpo's. It's artless, but it'll get the job done.
Our little false flag operation has convinced Nydia Flores that Pulpo's robbing her blind. And she's pissed off. She's coming after him, guns blazing. Lucky for Pulpo, his buddy Wagner has been very helpful and gave us Pulpo's cell phone number.
Where are you tracking him?
We think he knows Nydia's after him. He's prepping to leave for Mexico right now. Your team needs to help him get to the airport so he can talk shit about Nydia to Sueño himself.
Copy that.
Nydia Flores is out for blood, and El Pulpo's on the run. Get to Pulpo and protect him until he can flee the country. Once he's safe, he'll blow the whistle on Flores and turn Sueño against her.
I got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's just sit tight till he comes out. Here's our guy. Let's move.
I got it.
Banditos incoming. Open fire.
Tango down. Airport's up ahead.
Keep covering Pulpo till he gets there. Pulpo is clear. Say again, Pulpo is clear. Let's get out of here. Bowman. Pulpo made it to Barvechos airfield and is on his way to Mexico.
Excellent. Sueño trusts Pulpo, so Nydia is in trouble. Looks like Santa Blanca has to start their money laundering operation up all over again. Charlie Mike.
Roger that. We'll be in touch. Nomad out.
No more excuses. We want our fucking money ahora.
Nydia will take care of this.
Sueño, do we need to make a change here?
Nydia has been one of our best people for years.
Maybe too many. Maybe she's lost her edge.
Over time, I had seen many buchones come and go. When you're king, you learn to lose a few knights. But Nydia Flores was different. I had taken her under my wing from a young age. She was the closest thing I would ever have to a daughter. She was my reina. If I fed her to the wolves, a part of me would die with her. You'll get your money, se lo juro. I guarantee it.
Don't make us regret this. Sostén tu palabra.
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
I'll drive. Balls.
Less bad guy. Target eliminated.
got a depot full of white powder. Who wants to break a crackhead's heart? Check it out. Weapons case. Target destroyed. Time to clear out.
They're running out of places to hide this shit.
Nice. I found a sniper rifle.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
I got eyes on another weapon.
Kill confirmed.
¡Aquí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos! ¡No se escondan, cobardes!
Target is down.
Esos hijos de su pinche madre están al este. Están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
Tango down.
Fucking hell!
Hostile down. I got eyes on a coke depot.
Hold on.
I got eyes on a coke depot. Let's take it out. Target eliminated.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Target destroyed. Time to clear out.
They're running out of places to hide this shit.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Second target, right there.
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
That's one less bad guy. That tango's down. Got another cocaine stash up ahead. You know what to do. Frag out! Hola, putas! Frag out, heads up.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Jesus, feels like the more we destroy, the more these assholes make.
Bowman, we destroyed the cocaine. Where's the buchon?
Those caches were a bit shy of what they should have had. Actually, a lot shy.
We're gonna hunt for the blow or the buchon?
The buchon's phone was getting a lot of use during your attack. The activities triangulated his position, a house in Rancho Zabala.
We'll check it out.
Extract him to an RP. I'm gonna ask him myself where he stashed all his coke.
Hang on, I'll drive.
We've got a probable location of Mojicoyo's buchon. The house is located in Rancho Zabala. If our guy's there, grab him and bring him in.
That tango's down. Ah! Target is down.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Tango down. That Tango's down. If we're looking for the biggest house in town, I think we found it. Let's say hello. No se mueva. Ponga las manos donde pueda verlas.
We're looking for the guy running Mojocoyo. We know he lives here.
Antonio? I don't know where he is.
Bullshit. You're his wife.
Yes, but he doesn't tell me anything. He barely comes home anymore. Antonio, he's sick.
Sick how?
Pinche puto loco. He took the women from the village. All of them. I don't know what he's doing to them.
Where is he now?
If I tell you, what are you going to do?
Nothing bad. Swear. We just want to get him the help he needs.
He never stays anywhere long. Always moving. But I'll give you his agenda.
Get anything on the supply, Lieutenant?
His name's Antonio. Seems to have a bit of a coke problem.
His problem is he has too much of it. But let him know we'll help him out with that.
You can tell him yourself when we bring him in. Bowman sent the file on Antonio.
Every week, more than 6 tons of white powder moves through Mojocoyo. It's a transit point, where shipments are kept secure, awaiting export to Brazil, the US, and Europe. Antonio is the buchon out here, the boss. His job is to keep all that coke safe. Thing is, being surrounded by cocaine all day is a really stressful job, like being the fat kid in charge of the sugar factory. And we all know what happens when you eat too much sugar. Your brain rots. You stop talking on phones. You stop trusting your own people. You stop going home to your wife. You even stop telling anyone when the shipments are coming in, until the moment they arrive. When it comes to coke transports, Antonio is a vault. And I want to crack that motherfucker open.
Quédate quieto.
Get the fuck off me! I'll kill your whole fucking family, motherfucker. ¿Quién fue? Who snitched on me? What pinche soplón pocos huevos gave me up?
I went to this shaman. Put me on a vision quest and I saw the future.
Yes, of course. A huevo pendejo.
Right back at you.
Even if you find the polvo, don't mean you can get it. I got mi plebe all over those shipments ready to give their lives for it.
That's good, because I'm ready to take their lives for it.
We got a relay antenna. Shut it down fast and we'll start crimping the cartel's comms.
Antonio, it's such a pleasure.
Vete a la verga, bitch.
Stop flirting, you little slut.
The fuck is this?
Christmas.
You didn't hear the news?
News about what?
Your death.
Apparently, you OD'd.
You want me to...
I want to see your brain on drugs, pendejo. One way or another. Did I tell you to stop? Keep going.
She said keep going.
I can't. My heart feels like it's gonna explode. Please.
That's the point. Now clean your plate.
Please. You want Nidia Flores, right? She's in Jalisco, Mexico. Santa Blanca is investing in meth. I don't know how long she's there, really.
The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. And you, my friend, have got a big fucking problem.
Nomad, just finished TQ on Antonio.
What do you give us?
Besides a whole lot of bitch tears, everything. Main stash and transit depots. Every motherfucking gram in the province.
Guessing there might be some management changes in Santa Blanca.
You want to light up Antonio's stashes, feel free. But if you want to look for nicer weather, you can leave the burning to somebody else. That coke's not going anywhere.
Roger that. If we hang around, we'll send you some smoke signals.
What's his name?
He's a doll, Tio. He doesn't have one. You have to be alive to have a name.
See, I imagine that's true. Nidia, mi reina.
Yes, mi rey.
You know this expression. I love you more than life.
Claro, of course.
I love you, my queen. But not more than life.
I got Antonio's wife on the line. She seems to be in trouble.
Patch her through.
¿Qué pedo, pinche puto? Neta que eres pendejo.
Hey, hey! I need you to calm down and speak slowly.
They know I talked to you. Me mataste, hijo de la chingada.
Where are you?
Hiding at the church. But they're out there, looking for me.
Just stay there. We're on the way.
Antonio's wife, Gabrielle, is in trouble with the cartel. If we extract her, she might be able to help fill in some of the gaps in our knowledge about the cartel.
I got it. I'll fly. Spotted one with some machine guns.
We're moving. Stay behind me.
Ya pues, vamos!
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
I knew I never should have told you anything. They're going to burn me alive because of you.
No one's gonna hurt you. I promise.
It wasn't always like this. When I first met Antonio, he was a sweetheart. He used to write me letters. No one writes letters anymore. But he did. I made fun of him for it. It doesn't seem so funny now.
Drug money changes people.
This life changes people. The only way to survive is to have eyes in the back of your head. Eventually, you stop looking forward.
You've got another chance. You can start a new life.
I can change where I live. I can change how I look. I can even change my name. But it will never be a new life.
You're never gonna see Antonio again. Ever. He's on his way to a prison in the United States, where he will spend the rest of his life. For the next 70 years, he will stare at the same walls, he will piss in the same toilet, and he'll have the same conversation with himself until his brain finally breaks. Life is over for him. You, on the other hand, have choices. If you want, you can leave right now. Of course, we both know they will kill you before you even cross the street.
What if I don't know anything?
Look both ways before you cross the street. Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of cocaine hidden in Mojocoyo. This could be the mother lode. Get in there and take it out.
Sniper up in the tower. Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira.
Fuck! Who set off the horn?
Prendieron la alarma, cabrón. Ahí tengo un detector armado.
Frag out. Frag out. Fucking hell.
Jenny's off. Target is down. Frag out.
Vamos a enseñarles quién mata. ¡Disparen! Eso fue una pinche explosión. Todo el mundo pecho tierra. Abajo, abajo.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Whoa. Holy shit.
We find the main stash?
We sure as fuck did. Now we gotta take it out.
Frag out. Heads up.
Frag out.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker. Frag out.
Good job, guys. Clear the fuck out.
Wish I could be there when Nidia Flores explains this to El Sueño.
After losing the main stash, no way that conversation ends with "have a nice day."
Bowman, it's Nomad. We're done here. The main cocaine stash in Mojocoyo's been destroyed.
Outstanding. Losing the cocaine and Antonio both is going to cause major grief for the cartel. Operations in Mojocoyo is going to be crippled for a long time to come.
Solid copy. We're shifting to the next AO. Nomad out. Bowman, we're boots down in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo is a primary smuggling node for the cartel. They're using cutting-edge techniques to move product over the border, and security is tight. You'll have to gather intel on the network as you go and find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
The Buchon's name is El Gato. Fair warning, he's got a reputation for being unkillable.
He obviously hasn't met us yet. Got any background on him?
I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Copy that. Got any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that El Gato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
A church?
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand once you get there.
Your average cat, the four-legged variety, has 9 lives. El Gato has had a lot more than that. He's been shot, stabbed, garroted, blown up, burned, thrown off a building, run over by a car, half drowned. But he always comes back. He carries a locket with his father's ashes in it around his neck. Snorts it when he needs strength. Says it's better than coke.
It's the real power that comes from death.
A packaging manager in Romanzo province, he's been working for Santa Blanca since he was 16. His father was the plastic surgeon to the stars, movie stars, and star narcos. But then, his father had a big narco boss on the table and lost him. They both knew what that meant. A long death by torture. El Gato loved his father. So he decided not to let that happen.
Background on El Gato.
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good.
Tango down.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Target is down.
Tenemos detectados a soldados yanquis en la zona. Elimínenlos.
I got eyes on a weapons case. This'll go nice with my boots. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Got something. Looks like directions to a site where the cartel prepares its drug mules.
Bowman's gonna want to hear about this.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got intel on a site where the cartel's turning locals into drug mules.
We've known for a while that El Gato's been running mules out of Romanzo. He's got a handful of doctors that perform the procedure, implanting balloons of cocaine in different places on a person's body. Up to now, the place has been hard to pin down because it shifts locations every couple of months.
What's the play here? We raid this place, won't they just relocate?
Not if you kill the fucking docs.
Seriously?
Look, we're not talking Florence Nightingale here. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloon surgically to hide even more, trust me.
God damn, that was close. Hey, it's me. Sorry about that.
About time. I was starting to get worried. Look, we're not talking Florence Nightingale here. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloon surgically to hide even more, trust me. You'll be saving lives by killing these sick fucks.
Understood. We'll get it done. Frag out. Get some.
Damn, that guy's dead.
Aguántenos un poco más. Los refuerzos ya salieron hacia su posición.
Buckle up, people. Fucking hell!
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
A shipping manifest from the quinoa processing plant. What's the cartel want with boxes of quinoa? Holt, what's your take on the cartel using the quinoa processing plant to smuggle coke? That sound right to you?
Drug smugglers have tried that shit plenty of times in the past, but never on this kind of scale. Here, the cartel can get the cocaine into the boxes as they come off the plant's assembly line. The inner bags get an airtight seal, and the quinoa helps conceal the scent from drug-sniffing dogs. Pretty fucking devious, you ask me.
And the plant's a legitimate target. Let's get after it.
Kill confirmed.
The cartel is using a local quinoa factory to package and smuggle cocaine. Get in there and shut the place down.
Target number 3.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Dispare!
Truck acquired and it's topped off with gas. Bring the rebels to let them know where it is. Visual on Rebel radio broadcast unit. To activate it and get their message out.
And then dig in for a fight. Those things are like party invitations for SB goons.
They got alarms rigged up. Lines in a small group of tangos.
Target number 2. That's one less bad guy. We got a mounted
I got
weapon.
eyes on a mounted weapon.
Esa mierda era para nosotros. Mátenme ahorita mismo ese recabrón. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Dispare!
I disabled the alarm.
Frag out.
Son of a bitch!
Target the conveyor belts. The assembly line can't run without them.
Kill confirmed. Frag
Looking at a
out.
small
Eat it,
group of
motherfucker.
Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
Enemy down.
Time to exfil before cartel reinforcements arrive.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels?
Awesome. I can put this to use.
I'll pilot. Lines of a small group of Tangos. Got a Sicario leader over here. Let's help him regret his life choices and see if he'll spread his bad mood.
Target is down.
Got something here. These financials show the cartel's pouring serious money into an energy drink plant here in Romanzo. Something called Electro.
What for?
No idea. Let's kick it up to Bowman and see if she knows anything. Bowman, you got anything on the cartel smuggling cocaine in an energy drink called Electro?
That matches some of the rumors I've heard. The cartel supposedly developed a kind of liquid cocaine. Odorless, colorless, hard to detect with chemical sensors.
So they hide it in the drinks and then extract it once it's delivered. Damn.
We need to shut this place down. Get inside the plant and blow the liquid storage tanks. That should do the trick.
We're on it.
Tango down. I got a second target. Target is down.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Cartel docs are down. Objective complete.
Clinic's closed. Let's put a biohazard sign on the door and clear the fuck out of here.
Tango down.
I got it. I'll fly.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca chemist who's working on cutting-edge smuggling solutions for the cartel. Go get this guy. I want to know what he's been up to.
That tango's down.
Got another tango.
He's got some machine guns.
Got a tango.
He's taking off. Second target, right there.
Here we go. This gotta be the lab. Let's sweep the place and grab this chemist Bowman's after.
Watch those chemical stockpiles. You put a round in one of those and shit's gonna get real unpleasant.
Copy that. Shitballs.
Target down.
Me entrego, ya estuvo.
We've got the package. Let's move.
No dispares.
¿Qué chingados espera? A partir de la madre.
Me entrego, ya estuvo. Ya.
¿Quién manda? ¡Disparen!
This is a mistake. No soy narco. I just make energy drinks.
Coming up on the rally point. Let's get this done.
Ya está. Ya me entrego. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a chemist.
It's okay. I get it. The cartel told you that if you were ever arrested, just tell the cops you're an employee of the factory, you work on energy drinks, and sooner or later someone will show up to bail you out. Am I right? Let me clarify the situation for you. We're not the cops. No one is coming to bail you out. You have exactly two choices. Either start giving up the formula, or start giving up your fingers. You're a smart guy. What'll it be? We have intel on a new type of liquid cocaine that's being smuggled out of the country in bottled energy drinks.
Bowman
I need you
has
to get
vehicles. Why are
inside
we
the
asking
energy
the
drink
rebels for
plant
one?
and destroy the storage tanks.
I'll drive. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Kill
Spotted
confirmed.
one with submachine guns. There's the energy drink plant. We get inside, blow the tanks containing the liquid cocaine, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Copy that.
¡Eso fue una puta explosión! ¡No me chingues! ¡Todos cúbranse!
Target's destroyed. Let's move.
Sure we can't grab a couple bottles on the way out? I don't know about you, but I could use a little pick-me-up.
Those bottles are made for smuggling, not drinking, dumbass.
How much liquid cocaine you figure are in those bottles, Holt? Enough to melt your face off or just make your heart explode?
Actually, you know what? I'm good.
It's Bowman. We intercepted some encrypted communications across Romanzo.
El Gato asking about what's happening?
That's what I'm thinking. We managed to triangulate the position, sending you the coordinates now.
The rebels need supplies badly, and that chopper's got them. Let's snag that bird and get it turned in the right direction. Any of you ever heard of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid?
You mean the old movie?
That was based on a true story. They were outlaws in the last days of the Old West, and when things got too hot for them in the States, they left for South America. Eventually, they wound up here in Bolivia, where they robbed the payroll of the Aramaya silver mine. Their luck ran out a few days later when the Bolivian army caught up to them in a town called San Vicente. There was a standoff, and Cassidy and the Kid went out in a hail of gunfire.
That's a hell of a story.
I know, right?
For the record, I'm not helping you rob any silver mines.
Come on, Sundance, where's your sense of adventure?
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
We've got a location on El Gato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong. We've got a location on El Gato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
Where do you think this rail line runs?
I bet it takes you all the way to the Brazilian border. It's probably one of the cartel's main smuggling routes from Romanzo out of the country.
Target eliminated.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a possible kill in El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
Sending you biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the system. Damn. It's a close match, but no joy. That's El Gato's double.
Understood. We'll keep after him.
I might be able to help you with that. The chemist you brought in gave up a possible location on El Gato's home. I'm pushing you coordinates now.
Solid copy. We'll check it out.
We've got a location on El Gato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
Man, that took some serious engineering work. Pretty sophisticated stuff for a remote area like this.
The government invested heavily in potato farming as a way to supplant coca. It was a good plan, but the cartel put a stop to that.
It could still offer future generations a way out. Just have to get rid of Santa Blanca first.
Coming up on the target area now.
You think El Gato's really here?
We're gonna find out. Weapons free. You see the asshole, take him down.
Roger that.
Target eliminated.
See a second target.
Tango down.
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro. Ah, huevo, seguro nos están atacando.
Fucking hell! Hit. He's down.
Is it him? You think we got the real El Gato this time?
Let's get his biometric data and upload it to Bowman. She can tell us for sure. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got another possible kill in El Gato. Sending biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the program. Hot damn, it's a match. Good work, Nomad. El Gato's finally run out of lives. People have been trying to take this asshole down for a long time.
Here's a lesson in cocaineonomics. The biggest mistake most people make is focusing solely on the product. Claro, you need something to sell, but that's not where you make the money.
1 kilo of coca leaves costs about $1.50. It takes 400 kilos of coca leaves to make 1 kilo of cocaine. Even when turned into cocaine base, a kilo is only worth $1,200 in Bolivia.
However, every time you cross a border, the value increases.
Once we reach Colombia, it's already $2,200. We hit southern Mexico, $12,000. Cross the border into Texas, $20,000. New York City, our $1,200 investment is now worth $35,000. Paris, London, $68,000 to $74,000.
It's a pipeline that carries the product to the people that need it. Sustenance for the thirsty. Once in place, the pipeline feeds itself.
Workers, vehicles, wages, bribes.
But when there's a clog in the pipe...
They took out another shipment. We lost 7 tons last week.
4 planes the week before?
The water backs up.
There's too much surplus. We can't keep it secure.
My men are selling to each other.
We can't pay people if they're not moving product.
They're kidnapping civilians for ransom money.
Too much water.
We have to take Valeria and go.
He'll kill us before we leave the country.
Then what's the answer?
When I find it, I'll let you know.
And you drown.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're in Kawani province. What have you got for us?
Kawani's a major hub for the cartel's smuggling operations. We're talking about a sophisticated network of planes, trains, and cargo trucks carrying upwards of 30 tons of powder across the border. The network is the brainchild of an American national by the name of Boston Reed. Reed's a bush pilot who's been flying for Nidia Flores at El Boquita for years, and eventually worked his way into management.
How do we get Reed?
That's the tricky part. Reed's cagey as fuck. He stays in hiding most of the time, preferring to work through middlemen. Psych profile says he's clinically paranoid, but I think there's more to it than that.
Like what?
Money transfers that don't add up, message traffic to unknowns across the border, flights that don't correspond to cartel shipping routines. Reed's moving more than powder. and he doesn't want Sueño to know about it. We've been getting reports of cartel activity around the train cemetery for some time now. See what you can find out. Nomad, I just uploaded Boston Reed's CIA profile video. Should help you track him down here in Kalani.
Fucking hell! Just spotted a cartel network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it. Shitballs. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
We've got intel on cartel activity at the train cemetery. Check the place out and see what you can find. The Mama and Papa Reed raised little Boyer on apple pie and the Red Sox. Since graduating from high school, Boyer Boston Reed has done everything he could to shed that clean-cut image of his youth. Looking for adventure, Reed left his hometown of Lexington, Massachusetts, and became a bush pilot in South America. Medical records also tell a saga of gonorrhea, hep C, and herpes. As a pilot, he stayed clean for a number of years, but one fateful day, he met El Boquita. Within days, Reed was flying Santa Blanca's coke to Georgia, Florida, and the Carolinas. With the drug smuggling came the money, and Reed loves to spend it. He's chummy with Boquita, who gave him that nickname Boston because of his accent. Make no mistake, Reed may play hard, but he works harder. Now based out of Kewanee, he coordinates all of Santa Blanca's smuggling by air. He uses temporary airstrips, and his own people don't know where they are until the last possible moment. When he's working, Boston Reed is impossible to locate. And you're gonna find him.
Approaching train cemetery.
That where old trains go to die.
When the local mines went bust, the companies left all their trains behind.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to say a big hello until we find something. Hold on. Signs of cartel activity up ahead.
Looks like Bowman was right.
What's the play, boss?
Let's find the asshole in charge and see what he can tell us.
Tango down. Got eyes on a Santa Blanca lieutenant. Looks like he may be the man we're looking for.
Hold up. There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
Ave Maria Purísima! I'm done fighting, okay? Listo! Take it easy, okay? Cálmate, pues. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal, you and me.
You want a deal? How's this? Give me Reed and maybe I don't blow your brains out.
Aguanta. Look, I don't know where he is, okay? Reed does everything to his middleman.
What about these people? Where are they from?
There's 5 or 6 villages Reed likes to hit. Places where people disappear and no one asks any questions. Así de simple.
And the cartel? They got a cut too?
No. We keep this to ourselves. Sueño would send every one of us to El Pozolero if he found out.
I want a list of these villages you've been targeting. Now.
Tranquis, okay? Whatever you say. But you didn't get it from me, alright? ¿Está claro?
Bowman, you were right about Reed. Fucker's running a human trafficking operation right under Sueño's nose.
Outstanding. This could be the lever we need to force Reed into the open. Keep pulling on that thread, Nomad. Let's see where it leads.
What about the cocaine smuggling network?
No reason why you can't investigate that too. Reed's at the center of both. With luck, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Copy that. Nomad out.
Esos hijos de su pinche madre están al este. Están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. Hay una participación. ¡No disparas!
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
That tango's down.
got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Tango down. Got anything?
Could be. It's a work schedule for one of the air traffic controllers at the Kawani airport. Just so happens that this guy's always on duty when the cartel's got a flight planned.
What a coincidence.
Let's track this guy down and see what he knows about Reed.
Kill confirmed. Target is down.
Spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper out there.
Target eliminated.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango down. Who set off the horn?
Bowman, we've got intel on a truck depot in Kawani that coordinates all the shipments moving through the province.
Bravo, Zulu. That's just what we need.
What's the play? You want us to shut it down?
No, we take out the depot, they'll just relocate somewhere else, and we won't be any closer to figuring out the rest of the pipeline. The keys to the whole Kawani smuggling network are in that depot. Routes, destinations, cargo manifests, the works. We need to sneak into the depot and copy their files. Then we'll have everything we need.
We?
I'm with you in spirit. That counts, right?
I'll drive.
We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Kawani. I need you to infiltrate the depot and get me copies of their schedules and smuggling routes.
info now. Remember, we don't want Santa Blanca to know we even got close to it.
Security is tight. We're gonna need to get a little creative to make it past those guards.
The drone is up.
I got a second target.
I got eyes on a generator.
Target number 3. That's 5 tangos. Drone is up. Target is down.
Looks like transit schedules and smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. That makes 5. We've got the pictures we need. Let's clear out. I'm riding the motorcycle.
Clear. No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the intel to Bowman now. This should fill in some of the blanks about Kawani's distribution network.
We've got intel on an air traffic controller working for the cartel. Grab him and find out what he knows about Reed's operation.
This is Bowman. I've got another mission for you.
Let's hear it.
The intel you obtained from the truck depot turned out to be a fucking gold mine. Delivery schedules, convoy routes, the whole nine. Schedule says another convoy's getting ready to head out. It's a big one. We're talking upwards of 4 tons of product hidden in the trucks. I'm pushing the location to you now. Go take it out.
Copy that. We're on it.
I got it. I'll fly.
Tango down. All right, I'll drive. Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one? That tango's down. We got a mounted weapon.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Target is down. Be alarmed. What's our play?
Quédate quieto.
Whoa, relax, wey. Por favor, ¿qué quiere? ¿Es de Santa Blanca? ¿Unidad? What do you want?
We know you work with Boston Reed. Don't bother denying it. It'll just get you hurt.
Está bien. Whatever you say.
I want to know about his movements. Where does he go the most?
En Media Luna, pues. East of here. Due east. There's an airstrip in the bush he makes deliveries to. When El Jefe Reed needs to meet a buyer, he has me send a code over to the network to a buyer in Media Luna. The buyer meets him at the airstrip to collect the shipment.
Give me that code, and show me the computer you used to send it.
Está bien. It's right here.
Fucking hell!
Tango down.
Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna rock all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews?
Tango down.
Who set off the horn?
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes.
Fucking hell. Convoy's destroyed. The cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line. Frag out.
Kill confirmed.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a sacarles 100 bandas.
small group of tangos. Got eyes on the buyer.
One less bad
Careful
guy.
who you shoot. You still need that scumbag alive.
God, I'm bleeding!
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Pero por favor, no me lastime. I'm just a businessman.
Boston Reed, where is he?
I don't know where he is, okay? Everything goes through his middleman. I make an order and he delivers it, that's it.
An order for what?
People, okay? Men, women, you know.
What happens to these people you buy?
Depends. Most of the girls end up as sex slaves. The men get put to work. Some just get cut up and used for their organs. You know how much a young kidney's worth?
Holy shit, you paying cash?
Usually, yeah. Fucking suitcases full.
Usually?
Last time I came up short, it was a rush order and I didn't have enough money on hand. Had to wire the rest to one of Reed's bank accounts. Motherfucker was pissed. But what else could I do?
I want the name of the bank and the account number.
Sure, yeah. I'll write it down and then we're done here, right? You go your way and I go mine, right?
I'm starting to put the pieces together. I'll upload the bank info to Bowman. Between that and the list of villages targeted by Reed's people, she ought to be able to come up with some solid leads. We got cut off.
It's okay. Now, where were we? I cross-referenced security camera footage at Reed's bank with suspected human traffickers operating around the villages you provided. Got 2 hits. Brothers Carlos and Hernando Guerrero, a.k.a. Los Enterradores.
The Undertakers.
Nasty pieces of work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true, they're a pair of fucking monsters.
We're sure they're working for Reed?
They withdrew funds from the bank account you gave me a couple of days ago.
Where can I find these assholes?
Triangulating off their cell phones now. Stand by for coordinates.
It's Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. I cross-referenced security camera footage at Reed's bank with suspected human traffickers operating around the villages you provided. Got 2 hits. Brothers Carlos and Hernando Guerrero, a.k.a. Los Enterradores.
The Undertakers.
Nasty pieces of work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true, they're a pair of fucking monsters.
We're sure they're working for Reed?
They withdrew funds from the bank account you gave me a couple of days ago.
Where can I find these assholes?
Triangulating off their cell phones now. Stand by for coordinates. Got a hit on Carlos's phone. I'm sending you his location now.
You don't sound like that's a good thing.
Carlos is the dumb one. It's his brother Hernando that most likely got info on Reed.
We can find Carlos, follow him to his brother Hernando.
Just be careful. If Carlos catches you following him, he'll find some way to warn Hernando. We'll never catch him then.
Understood. We'll never know we're there.
Find the Guerrero brothers and get them to give up everything they know about Boston Reed.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
I'll drive.
Drone is up. Second target, right there. I got another tango.
Drone is airborne. I've got eyes on Carlos.
That dude? You can't be serious. My 12-year-old daughter could beat the shit out of him.
Let's try not to spook him. We just need to hang back and let him lead us to his brother. Tango number 3.
What, those girls? I don't know, carnalito. Canijo.
No mames, dale. It's just them and their mamita now. Way out in the middle of nowhere. It would be so easy.
Neta? This ain't like a bar where you put some drops in their drink. What if one of them screams and wakes up mama?
Then we fucking take care of her. Chingados, man. We're los pinches enterradores, bro. Try to fucking act like it.
You sure they're twins? Neta, güey. Porque luego tú...
A huevo. I've seen them myself. It's like looking in a fucking mirror. And they're right, man. I'm telling you. We grab them, take them somewhere quiet, fucking kick back and enjoy ourselves till Reed's got another border. Then we throw the girls in with the rest and send them over the border. It's perfect. Dale, no mamadas, man.
Target eliminated.
Ahora van a ver lo que es que se los hijos de la chingada.
Quédate quieto.
Please, I give up.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Where's Reed?
Who? I got no idea who that is.
Don't bullshit me, Hernando. You either tell me where I can find Reed, or I make sure El Sueño knows all about your little human trafficking ring.
I don't know where Reed is. Fucker never shows his face unless he's got a shipment to make, or there's some kind of emergency.
I think this qualifies as an emergency, don't you?
There's a special code. I enter it into a laptop at the airstrip. Reed gets the signal and comes to the airfield. That's it.
Give me the code, then tell me where I can find this airfield. Bowman, we got the Guerrero brothers.
They give you any trouble?
What do you think?
So what'd you get?
A code that'll summon Reed to an airfield not too far away. When he turns up, we'll be waiting.
Outstanding. Go get him, hotshot.
Tango down.
We've got a location and the code we need to draw Reed out of hiding. Let's set a trap for the son of a bitch and take him out.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one? Second target right there.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Coming up on the airstrip now. Target spotted.
I got a second target.
3.
That tango's down.
Marking an enemy.
Tango down. There's the laptop to send the codes to Reed.
I'm entering the codes now. Reed should be receiving the signal to land. He'll show up any second. Set up for the ambush. Target incoming. Get ready.
That tango's down.
Frag out. Mierda, culeros. Tango down. Let's notify Bowman. Bowman. Boston Reed is no longer on the playing board.
Good. Human trafficking. It's been a big problem here for a long while. Of course, someone in Santa Blanca is gonna bloody his paw with it. Fucking asshole.
You stopped Boston Reed and freed a few innocent folks. It's a good day.
Better than others, anyway. Bowman out.
Nidia finally had the answer to her problems.
A convoy.
The investors in Mexico wanted their money. This whole time she had been trying to sneak it out to them.
Why sneak when we can force it through? Reinforced armor, heavily armed, multiple trucks, helicopter patrols, carrying $17 billion.
Mira, you can't be serious. If we lose that money, it's over. When we're killed, what happens to Valeria?
There is no other way.
No, Reina, we're not doing it.
Ay, Boquita, corazón. I'm not asking. I'm telling.
And who do you expect to lead this convoy?
You're the only man I trust with something this important.
But what if I don't make it back?
I would never let that happen.
They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueño's not gonna be pleased.
Got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for a meet.
Roger that. We're on it. I got it. I'll fly.
We've got...
Outstanding work in Kuwani. Eliminating Reed has disrupted the entire smuggling network. Grounding their planes has cut Santa Blanca's output in the province by 2/3.
What about the overland routes?
The data you got from the truck depot is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once we're sure we have everything, we'll notify law enforcement across the border and coordinate a series of raids. It'll be a disaster for the cartel.
The locals, too. Santa Blanca employed a hell of a lot of people to operate those trucks.
That's above my pay grade. You want to put people to work? Try the Peace Corps.
I'll keep that in mind. Nomad out. There's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got, and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's got to get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
A couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Kuwani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
All right, let's find El Boquita. Not a gunshot till we have the money in sight.
Goddamn.
Coming up on the target area. El Boquita's expecting trouble, so let's take this low and slow. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Target is down.
I've got eyes on the captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Kill confirmed.
Deploying drone. Just spotted one with submachine guns. See a
Deploying
second target. Bowman, we've got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Lydia, amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
Hey, that doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparrita. I have to take a trip. You be good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Bowman, we found the convoy. I counted at least 3 heavy vehicles, 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidio's relationship.
Roger that.
¡Los ataques llevan las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando!
Stop. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Here's your combat vehicle, amigo. No están en nuestro alcance. Manden una pinche patrulla para atraparlos. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va a ir camino.
This is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The beauty queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueño's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her. Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the Beauty Queen smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueño sent a hit team to kill Nydia and her daughter Valeria.
We got a location on the Beauty Queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
The Beauty Queen failed. In total, she lost more than $17 billion. Nydia knew she was in danger. She needed more time. She needed someone to blame. She needed to make a sacrifice.
I'm so sorry, babe. For you, mi rey.
But it wasn't enough. You fucked up, mi reina. I gave her a head start because I loved La Reina de Belleza. But in Bolivia, love doesn't get you very far.
We've caused so much damage to Nydia Flores' network that El Sueño decided he's better off without her. Extract Flores and her
Bowman has
daughter
vehicles.
before
Why are
the
we asking the
Sicarios
rebels
get
for
them.
one? Shut off the alarm.
Shit. Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move. Frag out. Get some. Fucking hell.
Target number 2, there. Target number 3.
Frag out.
Thank you.
Frag out.
That's one less bad guy.
I got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
¡Mamá! ¡Escóndete, Valeria! Don't come any closer. ¡Cuídenla!
They got alarms rigged up.
Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mama! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueño. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
This is all a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's empty.
Up on the RP.
Oh, Karenya, whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
I heard Pulpo ran away.
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system, and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
For Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble, in la desesperación, on the verge of extinction, being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost, that it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nydia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the Beauty Queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. My trafficking network was dismantled. No more cocaine came in. No more money went out. The drugs that remained lay there wrapped in cellophane, rotting away, becoming worthless. My men wondered where their next payout was going to come from. I had spent years building these routes. Billions of dollars in manpower, transportation, relationships, all gone. Including the Beauty Queen. I gave Nydia Flores everything, and she paid me back by running like a coward, instead of dying like royalty. Now she would spend the rest of her life serving the Americans. She killed her child's father for nothing. Isn't it amazing? You remove a few buchones, and the machine falls to pieces.
Let's roll. Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaf, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the cocaleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
2 things you can do to earn their trust. First, an old cocalero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the cocaleros at the agricultural cooperative. Make contact with him there and keep him safe.
What else?
Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province from a single farm. Ambush the cartel when they come for the coca. That should send a message to the cocaleros and disrupt Madre Coca's production.
There's a weapons case over here. I've been wanting one of these.
Ruperta Faro, Madre Coca. They used to grow coffee here in Tabacal, but the cartels made them switch to coca. A lot more profitable. If you ever tried to snort Italian roast, you'll know why. Spoiler alert, this is frowned upon at coffee shops. Don't ask. Madre Coca grew up as a raspacina, a coca picker. When it comes to illegal coca farms, there's no such thing as child labor laws. It was brutal, backbreaking work. She had a son whom she'd always dreamed would move on to better things. He didn't. Young Pablo died from a coke overdose. How does a mother who grows coca deal with growing the product that killed her own kid? Most people see the error of their ways and move on to something else. For Madre Coca, it was the exact opposite. She took out her anger on the people of Tabacal, forcing them to endure the same hardships she had experienced. And like any tyrant, she expanded her empire. This led to resentment from the people, which she dealt with. With the backing of El Yayo, she became a very powerful woman in the cartel. A new twist on an age-old lesson. You don't fuck with Mama. Madre Coca's enforcers arrive every night to collect the coca leaf harvest at a local farm. I want you to set an ambush for these assholes and send a message to Madre Coca that the rules of the game just changed.
Looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move. Spotted one with submachine guns.
Tango down.
Esto era lo que estaba buscando. Ahora sí, a darle.
Frag out. Heads up.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Kill confirmed.
We're done here. The cartel won't get any coca from these guys anymore. Now we exfil and wait for the fallout.
I'll fly.
A respected cocalero named Chavez is trying to spur the locals to revolt against Madre Coca. We need to keep him alive at all costs.
Coming up on the Agricultural Cooperative now.
There's Chavez. He's probably about to make his big speech.
More like a big middle finger to the cartel. The guy's got balls, I'll give him that.
Let's see if we could talk some sense into him before this gets ugly. Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send in her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the Agricultural Cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our field with pride. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you. She has made us slaves. We grow coca for her to keep our familias.
Yo, I'm placing the
nuestros
mine.
hijos safe. We live in constant fear. It's not right. We deserve better. Esto, camaradas, debe parar.
Yo, I'm planting a mine. Tango down.
These rebels are fighting desesperadamente for the sake of the entire province. And we owe them our help. No los podemos dejar solos. Together, we can stop up to the cartel and say, ¡no más! Esta es la lucha de todos. Before the cartel came, we were our own men.
Kill confirmed.
Sembrábamos café and tended our field with rice. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you. She has made us slaves. We grow coca for her to keep our familias. Nuestros hijos safe. We live in constant fear. It's not right. We deserve better. Esto, camaradas, debe parar. These rebels are fighting desesperadamente for the sake of the entire province. And we owe them our help. No los podemos dejar solos. Together, we can stand up to the cartel and say, ¡no más! Esta es la lucha de todos.
Bowman, we wrapped it up. Chavez is secure.
Good work. Keep digging for intel on Madre Coca's operations. We need to know where the coca leaves are going and where they're being stored prior to transit.
Roger that. We're on it. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Second target. Third target, there.
Hemos perdido contacto con el enemigo. Retírense, repito, retírense.
Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
That's 5 tangos.
Hey, sniper on the roof. Yo, got a weapons case here.
Nuestras tropas han chocado con fuerzas enemigas sin identificar. Enemigas nos reportan varias bajas. Unidades militares condenadas.
Shitballs. Got a schedule on coca shipments going out of the freight yard here in Tabacao. Who feels like getting their hands dirty? Awesome. I could put this to use.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Frag out.
Aguanten, aguántenos un poco más. Los refuerzos ya salieron hacia su posición.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Get ready to open! Second target, right there. Enemy down. Eyes on a third.
Eyes of a small group of tangos.
Kill confirmed.
Frag out. Get. That's a supply chopper. Let's hijack it and bring it to the rebels. I'm sure they'll make good use of it.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Route plan for a convoy that moves along the death road. A security team rides along with it. There's a name here. Salazar. Bowman, we're picking up chatter about a cartel lieutenant by the name of Salazar. You got anything on him?
Yes. Jorge Salazar. Madricoca's baby boy.
Say again?
The story goes something like this. Salazar was 17 years old and working in the fields when Madre Coca took over Tabacal. She took a liking to him from the start. Said he reminded her of her own son, who died when he was about Jorge's age. She offered Jorge a job. Jorge's father protested. So, she had the old man stuffed in a sack of tires and set him on fire. Jorge has been her adopted son and right-hand man ever since.
That's seriously fucked up.
Salazar's probably the one person in the world Madre Coca really trusts. We grab him, it'll turn her world upside down.
We'll see what we can do.
Target is down.
A unos cuantos kilómetros de aquí. Los refuerzos ya están en camino.
Madre Coca's right-hand man is a local by the name of Salazar. She depends on him for everything. Let's see how she reacts when we take him into custody.
I've got the bike. Let's go.
There's the convoy. There's one less bad guy.
I've got eyes on Salazar. Target marked. We'll take him alive. Get that quieto.
Mierda, you might as well kill me now. I won't tell you anything.
Why? Because you owe Madre Coca so much?
Watch your tongue, pendejo. You don't know anything about her.
I know she stuffed your father in a stack of tires and set him on fire.
Sunday was weak. He got what he deserved. Madre Coca's taken better care of me than he ever did. You're dead, hijo de puta. You hear me? You know who the fuck I am?
You're Madre Coca's boy, right? She used to wipe your ass and tuck you in at night?
The hell did you just say?
Shut your hole, mama's boy. You're coming with us. Someone wants to talk to you. Heads up. This is our stop.
Suck my dick, blanquiñosa de mierda. I ain't saying shit.
Salazar, did it ever occur to you that I don't actually need you to talk? Without you, there's no one to run things in Tabacal. Madre Coca will have to come out of hiding, and then we'll have her.
Entonces, you think I'm the only one she trusts? Carajo, mujer. She has people loyal to her working with the farmers.
Now that's an interesting piece of information. See? You're cooperating already.
Wait! I didn't!
Sure you did. And Madre Coca would skin you alive if she ever found out.
Give us a name, Salazar, and we promise this stays between you and us. If not...
Dale pues. Okay!
Coca leaves taken from the local farmers are stockpiled at the Tabacal freight yard for delivery. I want you to get in there and destroy the stockpile. That ought to get Madre Coca's attention.
Bowman just uploaded some names for us. Looks like Salazar finally talked. It's a list of Santa Blanca snitches working inside the farmers' co-op. You know what to do. We take them out. Up on the target. Damn. You can run a hell of a lot of freight through a rail yard like that.
Used to be coffee beans for a Yappa Cafe back in the day. Now it's all coca all the time.
We'll need to sweep the entire yard for coca stocks. Focus on the warehouses and the main building. Any stocks we find, we take them out.
Copy that. Let's get it done. Eyes up. We got Sicarios guarding the freight yard. I got another tango.
Balas, balas, por fin tengo balas.
That tango's down.
Fucking hell!
Frag out. Heads up. Target eliminated. Got eyes on a coca stock here. Frag out. Hola, putas.
This coca stock destroyed. Let's move on to the next.
Kill confirmed.
Frag out. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
Tango down. Target down. We gotta hit the last stock.
Been $10 million worth of coca leaves in those stocks. That's gonna hit Madre Coca where it hurts.
There's one less bad guy.
Frag out.
This is Bowman. We got her. Holy shit, we got her.
Say again?
I just heard from my rebel contact in Santa Blanca. Madre Coca's reached out to them. She thinks they're the ones who got Salazar, and she wants him back. She wants to set up a meet to negotiate.
You believe her?
I believe she wants Salazar. The rest doesn't matter. We've got Madre Coca right where we want her. You can accompany the rebels to the meet. Talk to her. Convince her that if she wants Salazar back, she's got to play along. I'm sending coordinates for the RV now. The rebels will take you to the meet. I'm counting on you to keep things from getting out of hand, Nomad. We need Madre Coca alive.
God damn.
Madre Coca says she's willing to negotiate for Salazar's release. The old bitch sounds desperate. We could use this to turn her against El Sueño. All you have to do is convince her.
Target is down.
Bowman, we're coming up on the RV now.
Good. The rebels are waiting. Follow them, and they'll lead you to Madre Coca.
You're those Yankee soldiers?
That's right.
Follow us.
meat, boss. What's the move?
I'll do the talking. Give Madre Coca the terms, see how she reacts. Everybody else hold back.
I don't like it. If she makes a play, you'd be cut off. We'd never get to you in time.
Jesus, Holt. You sound like my mother.
You take your mother to a lot of hostage negotiations, boss?
Look, Madre Coca's got no more reason to trust us than we do her. If I roll up on her with the whole team, it could sour the deal. So we play this one straight until we know different. Understood?
Whatever you say, boss. You know I got your back.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm counting on. Ambush! Light these assholes up! Shitballs.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Frag out. Frag out. Frag out. Reuniera, culeros.
Frag out. Heads up. That tango's down.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
El Yayo was born amidst the Bolivian coca. His mother carried him. I had told El Yayo and La Gringa to step up production. They claimed they were doing their best. Obviously, I had not been clear enough. This man's life was in your hands, and this is what you've done with it.
I can't do this anymore. Please, just let me go home. I swear to God, I won't tell anyone what happened here.
Sometimes I don't think you take me seriously. Next time I will show you how serious I can be.
right there. That's one less bad guy.
Got eyes on a supply bird. It's fully loaded.
Let's take it. The rebels could really use that gear.
Fucking hell.
Kill confirmed.
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman. The name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
We know him. I wasn't he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned Elway's fucking face off.
Oh, so he's easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of Elway's hamburger face. Elway went after him and almost started a war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame Elway for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on Elway. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, Elway. Sure to be a barrel of laughs.
This is Elway. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? Elway's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, Elway didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. Elway wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, Elway is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever, ever make a joke about his face.
Aborted. Everybody fall back. Got a station for SP's communication network. I say we knock down that door and take out their control terminal.
Tango down.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
I'll pilot.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
One less bad guy.
Frag out. Get some. I found intel on the location of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage. Frag out. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros. Buckle up, people.
Target eliminated.
¡Cabrones! ¡Nos están atacando! ¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? ¡Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente!
Frag out.
Kill confirmed. We got a lab up here.
I'm having a college flashback. Maybe I can work on my aggressions against my organic chem professor.
Lab destroyed.
Ooh-ah. On to the next one.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
That's one less bad guy.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Thanks. Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof. Fuck took you so long.
Target is down.
Para acá con todos. Los cabrones están cerca.
Hostile down.
Looks like a lab up ahead. We're clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite refining around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in Elway's career.
Not to mention the cartel's supply chain.
Sounds like it's cervezas time.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between Elway and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Hang on, I'll drive. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Tango down. We got a mounted weapon.
Acaba de tronar algo. Abusados todos, cúbranse.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Fucking hell!
Frag out. Hola, putas.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operation center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Got eyes on the cartel HQ building. Let's get a closer look. That tango's down.
Look at this little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everyone to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call. Hey, Bowman, hold on. Hey, Bowman, I've got a plan to trap Elway. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave Elway's signature shells at the scene to pin it on him? Sound good?
Devious. Make it happen.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Tango down.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. I got a target carrying submachine guns. They got alarms rigged up.
That Tango's down.
We have light panels over here. Target spotted.
Tango down.
He's Captain Bento.
Let's take him out.
Unidad captain is down.
Let's plant those shotgun shells and get going.
With the shotgun shells there, Unidad will accuse Elway of the killing, and nobody's friends anymore.
Come on, let's go see what other trouble we could stir up. Got a 20 on a cartel network station. Let's knock it out. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop digging pyrolusite for the cartel.
That's Chango, the union leader. Let's go talk to him.
We hear you'd like to get those SB soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen.
Target is down.
Frag out. Fucking hell. Frag out. Get some.
How much mortar fire did you call for? Ah, God, I'm bleeding!
Objective secure. It's clear out. We'll pass word to the rebels to come get the radio gear. How are we looking?
We're clear over here. Clear. I can use some rounds.
Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh?
Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps.
Call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
That tango's down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango 5.
I've got some light panels here.
¡Al piso! ¡Todos al puto piso! ¡Un hijo de la chingada nos está disparando!
Kill confirmed.
¡Explosión! ¡Todo el mundo pecho tierra! ¡Abajo, abajo! No están aquí esos putos, se han largado. Esos hijos de su pinche madre están al este. Están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. Tienes que continuar. Una patrulla va y camino.
Tango down. Jenny's off.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know pyrolusite is used to filter water, too.
There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrolusite operation. You gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus, you like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole, okay?
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one? I can pilot her.
Unidad base.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough.
You don't get crazy pay?
I hear it's like 3 times combat pay, but they charge you extra for the therapy.
That tango's down.
We have light panels over here.
There are light panels here. We got a mounted weapon. That's one less bad guy.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, prepárense para el combate.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Frag out. Hola, putas. That tango's down. Target number 3. Ah, God, I'm bleeding!
According to this,
Target
Unidad has a
eliminated.
tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then before they find him. Damn, that guy's dead.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Frag out.
I got eyes on Elway.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Coopere, todo saldrá bien.
Snag me. Respect, gringos.
You're lucky I don't have my street sweeper, or you putos de mierda be looking in the dirt for pieces of your brain pan.
You mean the one you like to load with coins? I hear someone killed an Unidad captain.
Silencio, marche.
Ah, Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body if we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production forced La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coke to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
Now Sueño's gonna make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Pujillo. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
Desperate people make desperate mistakes. And I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it. So they started to cut it, dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca, a quality product, the best in the world. A primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Kill confirmed.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
A todas las unidades.
I've been wanting one of these. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Tango down.
Ha habido una explosión y no sabemos de...
Looks like a data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out.
I'll fly.
Pretty good-sized city, considering the location.
Reminds me a little bit of Houston. Everything is built around the oil refinery.
That tank goes down.
Shitballs. That's a supply chopper. Let's hijack it and bring it to the rebels. I'm sure they'll make good use of it. It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
¡Siguen abriendo fuego! ¡Manden los pinches refuerzos! Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino. Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo. Andan en donde vimos que estaban los enemigos. Estamos por todas partes, nada.
Tango down. Target sighted, that's 15. Tango 15.
Está bien, ganaron.
Enemy killed.
Looks like coordinates for a precursor chemical stockpile here in Libertad. We need to take it out.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
All right, pull your shoe.
Looks like the boss. Hold on. Fucking hell. Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out.
Tango down.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
There's another one. That's 10.
Frag out. Heads up. Frag out. Target eliminated.
Frag out. Get some. Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out. I'll drive. Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. Via B Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up, and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there.
Target eliminated. Rebel mortars are incoming. That's one less bad guy.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Target eliminated.
Frag out. Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
God damn.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Coopere todos HVT
Don't
spotted.
hurt me!
Looks like the local Buchan. Let's grab him and make him talk.
Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the Witch's Market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. Bowman, this is Nomad. The cartel Puchon in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Sheltered guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks. Almost as important, for the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad Province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer. We've got intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being delivered to Okoro. Make sure the convoy doesn't reach its destination.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Buckle up, people. Got a visual on a cartel truck loaded with precursor chemicals. Let's light it up. Here we go. There's one cartel truck off the road.
Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here. I got this. I'll pilot.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de...
Second target right there.
Shitballs.
No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda.
Target number 5. That tango's down. Tango down.
According to this, the cartel's getting their precursor chemicals from a company called Via B Gas. Looks like they cut a deal with the refinery chief to obtain the chemicals on the open market. We should have a talk with this gentleman.
Kill confirmed. Focus down 5. We got a mounted weapon.
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out. The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
Got eyes on the refinery chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
What is this? We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca is getting its precursors from you. We want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut the rigs down ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up. We're heading to the oil rigs.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out. Enemy marked. Marking an enemy. There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's wait.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un puñero de soldados vivos acá! ¡Vámonos!
fucking hell! Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. Premiera, culeros.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen las tropas de fuego. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up. That's the last of the oil. Hold up. That's the last of the oil rigs. Time to talk to the VAB gas refinery chief. See if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel.
Target number 5. Target number 10, there.
I'll drive.
Go away, gringos. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rig safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow up every goddamn VAB gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than el puto cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing? Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice, though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that.
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market. Go find Jensen and bring him to me.
Entering the Witch Market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms or luck potions or even a curse for their enemies.
No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive.
Hands. Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists. You've got no right. I'm an American citizen.
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
That's one less bad
Shit,
guy.
Jensen's getting away.
Get your goddamn head!
Try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me?
Hold on. Let's get back to it.
Try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
You've got the wrong guy. I'm not a narco, I swear. This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the Witch Market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew host that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what? Shitballs. Get back to business.
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew host that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it. Scientist. You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a US citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
tad. Stopping Jensen has halted training in the province, and losing the supply of precursor chemicals from VFV gas has crippled production. This will cost the cartel millions in lost product every day, which is gonna hit them where it hurts.
Copy that. Thanks for the good word. We're displacing to the next AO now.
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of her cocaine to kill her. Get to La Gringa and bring her in. She's got nowhere else to go.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
I'll fly. Village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
Looks like some of Qatari's rebels are defending La Gringa.
What's going on?
Fucking...
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do. Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels?
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people.
Hang
That's
on,
all I
I'll
was trying
drive.
to do.
You've got to hold on, Gringo. We've still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going into shock.
Is she gonna make it? She better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. They're cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat...
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda.
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Katari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pat didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? You're not cold, are you? It's just me.
Who are you? What do you want? You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work
I'm placing
fast.
a mine.
I've got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet.
Let me place a mine over here.
Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take him down.
That's one less bad guy. Target is down. That's one less bad guy.
I'm looking at a
Second
small
target,
group of
right there.
tangos.
That tango's down. What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here.
La búsqueda no dio resultados. El enemigo se ha retirado.
Okay, Gringa. Time to go.
Bowman has vehicles. Why are we asking the rebels for one?
He stopped the bleeding, but I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet.
You got me there.
We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady.
Target eliminated.
We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
Oye, gracias. With El Cerebro on the run, the cartel is clearing out of Caimanes. We started moving in and taking over the docks and workshops that used to be theirs.
Oh, God! What are you doing to me? It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Oh, God!
Here.
Open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind. But 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Tango down. Vámonos. We're taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueños men see that I'm good, the cartel will kill my family.
I'll drive.
haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. Thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate. If you protect my family. Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe. You understand? If not, you may as well take me back where you found me.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
Easy. Camine.
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead. Let's roll.
Target eliminated.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Tango down.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón.
That's one less bad
What's
guy.
going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that.
Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys.
They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
Nunca pensé que le agradecería algo a esos gringos, pero creo que nos acaban de salvar la vida.
Vamos a salir de aquí. De verdad. Vamos a salir de aquí.
Camarada,
¡Carajo!
hay un montón de enemigos. No haga ruido y ayúdenos a salir de este infierno, por favor.
the old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
How do we even know he's with you? How do we know he's safe? That you aren't using us to get to him? Just like esos charros, esos mexicanos.
I never said we weren't using you, but you are safe with us, and El Yayo is safe.
I have seen the DEA and CIA do too much evil to my people. Do not expect me to trust you. Kuru gringos, kumara mamacoca.
¡Viva mamacoca! De tú los blanquiñosos!
Well, I should have known better than to expect a thank you.
This is it. You're safe now.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
I just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
I'll eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
We have intel pointing to the possible location of Agent Sandoval's remains. Search the area, and if you find his body, mark it for retrieval. Let's do what we can to bring Sandoval home.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
I'm riding the motorcycle. I got eyes on a mounted
Target
weapon.
eliminated.
This is our AO. This isn't the first time we've had to recover the dead. You know what to look for. Frag out.
Tango down.
Frag out.
Ah, God, I'm bleeding!
Voy a morir aquí.
Oiga, usted. Venga, sáquenos.
Esto era lo que estaba buscando.
Municiones, mierda.
Thank you.
Unless Sandoval had Selena tattooed on his neck, this isn't him. Closed container up ahead. Watch my 6.
Got you.
Got something in there. Checking it out. Got him. He's here.
Fuck. Sad to see a man like that end up like this.
His kin will be glad we found him.
Bowman will too. Bowman? We've located Sandoval's body. I'm sending you the location now.
Thank you. I'll send a team to pick him up. Just want to make sure he gets home.
Unfortunately, I know the feeling. Nomad out. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Hola, caballeros. You four are more trouble than I've ever had in Bolivia.
The pleasure's all ours, Sueño. But if you like, we can end this right now. Just turn yourself in.
All this trouble for Ricky Sandoval. A cabron who was little more than a corrupt policeman. You have no idea what is really going on. I can give you the truth about Sandoval.
Enough bullshit.
I have evidence, an audio recording of Ricky Sandoval confessing his greatest sin. Then you will see that your whole mission, your entire reason for being here, is based on a lie.
Are you really this desperate to save your own ass? More lies?
I am many things, but a liar is not one of them. Listen to the audio recording yourself. There will be no tricks, but I doubt you will have much reason to come after me once you hear what Sandoval has to say.
El Sueño's offering to give us Agent Sandoval's recorded confession. It's probably a trap, but we can't afford not to check it out.
I got it. I'll fly.
Tango down.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
¡Alguien nos está tirando a matar! ¡Tápense todos en putiza!
I got eyes on the Sicario leader. Let's give him a scare. Let him tell his amigos to fear us.
Son of a bitch!
I could use this.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! ¿Dónde están? ¿Qué están esos cabrones? ¡Ahí les van las coordenadas, cabrones!
You're going to die, Ricky. Even if Yuri and Polito stop. If they stopped giving you pain right at this moment, you'd still die.
Yeah. I figured as much.
We already know the truth. But I want to know why. Tell me, Ricky. Then I promise I will make the pain go away.
All right, Jefe. It's a little too late for my confession to do you any good, so I chalk this up to professional courtesy. It was me. I blew up the embassy in La Paz.
You blew up the U.S. Embassy in La Paz?
Yeah. And it wasn't some DEA or CIA false flag bullshit. The rebels helped with the op, but it was me.
Why bomb your own embassy?
I had no choice. My bosses were gonna pull me out of Bolivia. No one gave a shit about what you were doing down here. No one wanted to commit any resources to stopping you assholes. I needed them to pay attention. And for that, I needed theater. And people don't pay attention at the theater unless somebody dies.
Frag out. Did you know Ricky bombed the embassy? Did you help?
Of course not. I had no fucking idea. Ricky, he messed up.
Messed up? Messed up? Bowman, the entire reason we are here, the whole goddamn operation, all of this, is a big fucking lie.
You think I don't know that? He was my fucking friend. He burned me harder than anyone on this.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Sueño is still a plague. This doesn't change that. He deserves to go to prison for the rest of his life.
Prison? He deserves to get lit the fuck up and dragged through the streets by dogs. Fuck prison.
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know. I need time. I need to think. Bowman out.
El Sueño wants to meet. Maybe he wants to negotiate, maybe he wants to kill you. Either way, watch your ass.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. Small group of tangos.
Phone.
That's no IED. It's ringing too much.
Find it.
Hola, caballeros. This is El Sueño. It is a pleasure to finally speak with you.
Here I thought we were gonna meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge. But people in our line of work, we must be cautious. But I am not the liar. There are no sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are, then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business. And it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You want to hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country. And your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me, for Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you. And we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Bowman, we're still breathing. The Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer. Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great. We told him we were gonna kill him. So you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
Let's go.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
Let's roll. Shit, I got a body here. It's that rebel leader Amaru.
We freed that guy from the cartel.
Trying to call Pac, but it isn't going through.
Think Pac and his rebels threw down with the cartel? And Pac had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pac. Bowman, got a situation. We set up a meet with Pac and one of his guys.
With Pac? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pac, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pac Katari?
Pac Katari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman. Bowman.
The hell is going on here?
No idea, but we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them. Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pac was with her. Then the call got cut off.
Might be the sat phone dropped the call.
Might be Pac fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
Bowman.
Pakatari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pakatari and the rebels are no longer our allies.
Contact! Rebel hostiles!
That's one less bad guy.
Didn't expect a dam this big out.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
Mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for new pachonis. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Show us your fucking hands! Now!
I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad jefe.
Put it down.
As you wish. Adios, Senor Katari.
You have 5 seconds to get on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
You're going to want to answer your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir... Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir... Yes, I understand. Fuck!
Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman!
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
A deal with who?
Who do you think, the DOJ?
Hold on. Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman, it seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry.
Bowman, no!
The dream is dead. If you're watching this, that means I have executed El Sueño. I'm certain that people will think I went crazy, that I did it out of emotion, that I broke. Fuck them. They're wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. This piece of shit, this monster, tortured my friend, killed him, decapitated my partner, massacred thousands. And he gets to walk? Sorry, but not on my fucking watch. Given what El Sueño knew about Ricky Sandoval, he would have been unstoppable. Trivia question. What happens when you give immunity to a drug lord? Ding ding ding. You get a dictator. Taking out a drug lord is one thing, but stopping a dictator? You need a few more than 4 operators for that. My career, my freedom, my life is not worth more than the people of South America. Obviously, not everyone agrees, which is why I'm most likely now in a federal correctional institute, getting 3 hots in a cot for the next 45 to life for murder. By now, CIA has probably released an official statement saying the case officer in question is no longer employed by this agency and acted in direct opposition to her superiors. Her actions have caused great harm to the continued efforts of the intelligence community here and abroad. And guess what? They're right. I would have done the same thing as them. No hard feelings here. I just hope they don't leave Bolivia. Without Pakatari, the rebellion will tear itself apart with infighting. Unidad will make a deal with the next criminal organization that comes along, and the remains of Santa Blanca will split off and form new mini-cartels, all with shitty names like Nueva Frontera Cartel, Barrio Familia, and Los Hijos del Sueño. Everyone will continue killing each other for that coca. I wonder, if God knew all the destruction that this little leaf would bring, would she have still created it? Or maybe that's exactly why she did. I don't even know anymore. But it's no longer my question to answer. So I leave you with this. In the dying words of Augustus, founder and first emperor of the Roman Empire, have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. Bowman out.